Testing. Test. Are we live? Looks like we're live. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching. If you're watching this, you're probably watching the recap of the live stream, but we're live here Monday through Friday, market open to market close. Be sure to hit that like button so other beautiful people like yourself can be suggested the video. Be sure to hit that subscribe button and that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're live here every single day, market open to market close, so we will be here. You'll definitely want to hit that notification button so you know the second we go live. Looks like there's a lot of news already this morning, so it's going to be a pretty interesting day so far. Had Apple Car news. DraftKings had some good news with like NFL Canada. We got the PayPal, Qualcomm, eBay earnings, which should all be pretty decent continuations. We'll have to see. But other than that, it's going to be a pretty exciting day. Oh, I think Blink got some good news as well. So I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be real exciting. And yeah. Be sure to hit that like button. What's up, Joshua? What's up, Edward? Hope you guys are having a good morning so far. I need to get this chat popped out. Bloop. I want to trade Apple on the car news, but I think the contracts I looked at have been looking at are going to skyrocket in price. If I'm able to pick them up, I might do it, but we'll have to see what happens. I'm mostly probably just going to focus on Qualcomm continuation. But PayPal could be good too. It's all going to depend on prices because I'm not going to pay too much for a continuation. Probably like $20-$30 max because it's pretty much just a YOLO. Have I ever done a reverse Iron Condor? Nah, I have not. Be kind of a weird play. I think I have a video about it, but I don't think I've ever done one. Those are kind of weird plays. I think you risk too much if I remember right. Would they be interesting? That'd be weird. I guess you just have to make sure you're not paying too much because if you're paying too much, then you got to just make sure one of your legs go in the money so you can get that max gain. I guess it's basically pretty much all credit spreads, debit spreads are the same. You just got to make sure you're not putting too much risk on the table because, well, especially with debit spreads, because the only way you're getting max gain is if they end in the money. That for earnings, so that no matter what, if it tanks or booms, I get. And yeah, you should try it. Honestly, might be pretty decent. Just gotta be careful with how much risk you're putting down. Like I said, but I hope you guys are ready. Looks like we got 30 seconds till the market opens. Let's see. All right, we already got the April contracts up, so we'll keep an eye on those. All right, I hope you guys are ready. 10 seconds. Hopefully my options chains load because I need to scoop up this continuation if it's possible. Holy crap. All these are so expensive, bro. Let's check PayPal. Even PayPals are kind of expensive for how far out the money they are. Like these 300s are decent, but I don't know if I want to scoop those. Check Qualcomm's again. Yeah, the Qualcomm's are too expensive. I feel like PayPal would be a little bit better of a continuation, but I'm going to check eBay too. Yeah, even eBays are so expensive. I think PayPal might be the way. The way. Yeah, fuck. Those are already up. Damn it. Should have scooped those 300s. If we can get a pullback, though, that'll be decent. Check those Apple plays. Yeah, those apples are up a little bit, it looks like. Not too much. Where's Quali? Quali World. Those are just so far out. I think those PayPal ones would have been the best. Looks like we can still scoop them, paying a little bit more. But if we can get a little pullback here on PayPal, we might be able to get a good deal on them. That's if. If. Yeah, I think we're screwed. The Qualcomms are too expensive, unfortunately. I feel like Qualcomm would be the best one. The PayPals are really far out of the money. Neo in a battle. What's up, Shane? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. Yeah, I'm going to be most likely getting a continuation play on PayPal. I'm just waiting. The premiums aren't really moving. What about next week's? Yeah, the next weeks are expensive. These 300s just aren't moving. These are the ones I want. God damn it, they just upped the spreads on them. I should have just got those this morning. They were ridiculously cheap this morning. You could have scooped them for like 10 cents. Nah, these literally, like, right when the bell rang, these 300s, the ask was at 12, and the bid was literally at like 2 cents. You could have way scooped them. What's up, RV? Hope you're having a good morning, bro. Or good day. I always forget. You're not a American. From India. My man. My bro from India. Looks like Qualcomm's getting a decent bounce. The puts aren't even changing in price, though. Yeah, Qualcomm's getting a little bit of a bounce here. I would like to play the continuation on them, but the contracts aren't really reacting as much. I don't know if any of these plays are really going to be that good of continuations just because they all moved within market expectations. I should have just scooped those Qualcomms that first like 20 seconds of the market. They were so cheap. I would have already made like 100%. Airbnb ripping. Yeah, Airbnb kind of killing it. Damn, GameStop's getting clapped. Jeez. I haven't even checked the Robinhood. Yeah, we're pretty much... Everything's still pretty much the same price. Except this Starbucks got wrecked. I'm going to keep watching PayPal. See if we can't do something with that. I think it might be. I mean, you could have got those 305s. Last time I looked, like a minute ago, they were pretty cheap. The dollar's up. Oh, wow, the dollar's up a lot. Like, well, not a lot, but that's a pretty big move for the dollar. Where's TLT? Yeah, even TLT had a little gap down, too. Interesting. Apple's kind of getting clapped here. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. I appreciate you all being here this morning. ALGN, didn't they had earnings, I think, last night. Dang. That would have been a good continuation. Oh, never mind. The spreads are messed up. I don't know what it looked like in the morning. Yeah, those spreads are screwed up. That thing's way too illiquid. Yeah, I don't think any of these continuation plays are going to happen, unfortunately. Where's we got clapped on those AALs. Those GMs are surprisingly holding up still at 50%. That's kind of interesting. I thought those would be wrecked. GM's holding that level from the chart you did. Be interesting to see if that comes down more. I'll be stoked just to get out of that play with break even if it's possible. Toyota says receiving over 2,800 U.S. patents in 2020, more than any automaker. I didn't even know Toyota had a ticker. Oh, wow. Damn. This thing was fire the other, 3 days ago. Such a good setup, especially on this little bounce right here. Dang. I want to kind of look at the option chain, too. I never even knew this existed. Nobody trades the options on it, though. I bet these might have been really cheap, though. Yeah, you could have got these for $70. I mean, that's not, cheap, but compared to what it's at now, it's pretty cheap. And even these 155s. What about March? Yeah, these March 160s were pretty good. Dang. A little late on the Toyotas, but that's dope. I like that. Be sure to hit that like button if you have not. We only got 3 likes. I don't even think I liked my own video, so I can't really say anything. I like my video right now. Microsoft getting some steam. So's Apple. I kind of want to trade Apple off that car news. I'm just not sure if that's really that great, considering I've just been stocking the contracts. I don't think it's time yet. A lot of these longer term Facebooks are starting to get pretty cheap, though. How do you get your spreads to close faster? You have to put your order in at the bid. Well, if it's a debit spread. If it's a credit spread, you got to buy it at the ask. If you want it to close out immediately. That's the only issue with spreads, because sometimes the bid will literally be at $0 and you got to wait more towards like the middle of the day when more orders go through, so like the options prices have time to just get a value, I guess. Boom. We got 4 likes and 9 people watching. Come on, boys and girls, let's get some likes on the video. I even went in and liked my own video. Yeah, if it's debit, you gotta sell it at the bid if you want to be filled immediately. Teddy bear money. Teddy bear money. Same question with, well, Iron Condor, you're doing 2 credit spreads, so if you want to close it out, you got to buy it at the ask. Yeah, get this free info out there, baby. Every like suggests the video to like 100 more people that have never seen the video before. I don't know if that's true, but that's what it seems like. Oh, there's that PayPal. Now it's starting to go. I want to see what the contracts are doing. Yeah, see, the contracts aren't even up that much. If I would have just scooped them this morning, that would have been the most ideal. But you could have got these 305s for super cheap. They were only at like 6 cents, so those could have been decent too. But I don't think you should be chasing the dragon. Where's GM? Screw you, GM. You're supposed to go down. Just kidding. At least those options contracts are gaining value, so maybe I'll be able to get out. Yeah. If it's not closing, just give it some time. Because early in the morning, nobody's really buying a lot of. Well, it depends what you're trading, obviously, but a lot of people aren't buying options, so you need to wait for more total. What is this? Total volume. Just more option orders in the day, so the options actually have a value. Because like, I don't know, I can't think of a stock that would be a good example. But some stocks will literally have like a $0 bid, and kind of like that Starbucks I have in my Robinhood. Like, I don't think anyone's bought it this morning. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, see, now it has a price, but this morning my my Starbucks play had a $0 bid and like a $19 ask. But now it has a $13 bid and a $19 ask, so you just gotta wait for some people to start putting in orders if it says it has like a $0 bid. But it's just like a general rule. If you're buying something, you want to buy at the ask. If you're selling something, you want to sell at the bid. If you want to get filled immediately, which I don't know. I usually try not to do that. I try to buy somewhere in the middle or sell somewhere in the middle, but then you're most likely not going to get filled immediately, so you just got to always remember that. Yes, sir. Appreciate you being here, bro. Damn it, PayPal. See, now those 300s are starting to gain some steam. I'm such a weenie, bro. I didn't even grab one. The Qualcomms aren't even moving though. Where eBay at? eBay's getting clapped. Damn it, bro. PayPal. That was the fire continuation, and I chickened out. It's all good though. Looks like DraftKings is killing it. I haven't looked at it, but I've been seeing it in pretty much everywhere besides the high-low ticker for some reason. Damn it, bro. I'm such a bitch for not grabbing that PayPal continuation. Look at that. That's already up 400%. No. It's okay. Oh, shit. I forgot about Square. Square could be decent. Oh, so expensive, though. Clover Health Investment says we'll be issuing a statement to address claims presented by Hindenburg in the next few hours. Sono up 2.5%. Oh, yeah. Elf Beauty got like something. Like a price target raise or something like that. Or I don't remember what the news exactly was. Hopefully it's affecting Cody. No, Cody's not even moving. Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, I was gonna check DraftKings. Oh yeah, DraftKings is killing it. $61. That's what I like to see. Facebook getting clapped. What was I just looking at? Oh yeah, Square. I kind of like Square, but the options are already wrecked. When does Square report? Oh, February 23rd. That sucks. So I gotta get like a long boy. And they don't even have any long boys that are cheap. Sup, Joe Lovan? Bet you loving it on that PayPal. Woo! That PayPal. I want to see something, though. I want to see. I forgot. I was going to check this. I wanted to see what would happen if you would have rolled over into a longer term contract. You had the 240s for about 3,400. Ouch. You woke up right on time, baby. That PayPal ripped it. Let's see. If you got the 270s. Oh, no, so you made more keeping that one. You made like another grand by keeping that one. So, good thing you didn't listen to me. I didn't know what I was talking about. But you wouldn't have had any risk on the table. That would have been the only beneficial part. And you would have had another, 2-3 weeks of time if it kept going up. But still, damn good play. A damn good play. Ugh. is this? DraftKings. Ooh, I like that. Might sell a credit spread on DraftKings if it goes up more. Maybe. We'll see. All about that Prem. Hell yeah, Joe. That's what I like to see, baby. Killed it on that. Killer. That was all you, baby. That was none of us. We were over here trying to get you to like roll over and shit. Which, I mean, it would have been good, but I think you killed it on that. And you still got those September plays, too. Those would be fire. I want to see. Yeah, those continuations or those contracts are going crazy. What else was I going to look at? Yeah, we'll check Facebook. No. Jeez, the Septembers are expensive. Yeah, DraftKings is killer this morning. They were up quite a bit. They came down a little bit, but still, above 60 is really good for them. They had some like news that they were doing something with NFL Canada or something like that. $80 to $85. Dang, interesting. Interesting. That'd be, dude. I'd be tripping if DraftKings. I'd be like, damn. I'd already have 100% on my shares. That'd be so crazy. Probably make them free. I mean, I don't have that many. Shit, I'm always up, baby. I got long term. But no, I'm clapped. But I don't really care, to be fair. I'm just happy to be here. All the weekly plays I had were earnings plays, and they're all worthless now. So you'd need like some insane move for anything to happen. Everything with values like a month or two out or longer. So it's not like I'm gonna be gaining values on those just overnight. It's gonna take time. Probably not gonna be trading too many weeklies for a while, unless I see a good opportunity. like Mr. Weedstock getting clapped. That could be interesting. Only like 2 days. No. We get the next week, if anything. Nah. I ain't playing no weed stocks. Although these aren't that bad. Damn. Those are starting to. Those spreads just went crazy on there. Rip. Tatted bear money. You better be on stream, ye. I'm gonna check right now. Oh, I think he is. There's our boy. Wait. Oh, here he is. UVXY shares. What does the daily SPY look like? See, we got Snapchat, Pinterest, Peloton, Gilead, GoPro, T-Mobile. We got quite a few companies after hours. Is that Activision? I can't really read that. SPY starting to come up. Where GM at? Yeah, we're clapped on that play for sure. Can I even get out of it? Yeah, whatever. I'll just let it expire worthless. Not a big deal. I should have sold it out this morning. I could have got out for like $5 loss or something like that instead of getting completely wrecked. Not a big deal though. We still got all day, baby. And tomorrow. I forgot. It's not even Friday. It's only Thursday. Oh yeah. I need to share this to Facebook, I guess. I suppose. Qualcomm starting to come down. Qualcomm continuation wasn't that good though. The contracts really aren't that moving that much. That's why I liked PayPal, because the contracts were like actually moving when it was barely moving this morning. Like this like little tiny move made the calls kind of go crazy. And then eventually. But I mean, yeah. Soggy. Damn, Altria's coming up. Or Snapchat and pins. Both of those are kind of getting wrecked. I don't know if I want to play those for earnings. About Guild. Guild could be interesting. Same with Activision. I don't know if they'd follow the same footsteps as EA, but the contracts are really expensive. I'm like over here burping while I'm talking. Damn, Citibank's coming up. Banks are just killing it. Yeah, these are up another 100%. It's that time, baby. It's more that time than anything. They don't know what to price those in at because it's such a long time away. Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to play Guild. That's too big of a move. This thing barely moves on earnings. Yeah, screw that. Screw that. What was the other one? Oh, yeah, Peloton. Peloton's pricing in a $12 move. Shit's expanse. I don't think I'm going to play any of these. Snapchat's so expensive. Jeez. The fuck? Why would an in the money spread be worth less than a out the money? That doesn't even make sense. Hmm. It's down. Amazon's kind of down. GMs are clapped. No good. Broom. Jeez, the Qualcomm calls are still so expensive. That's so weird. Jesus, dude, what is this Sava, bro? This has literally just gone straight up for the past week. Another like short squeeze or something. I don't even know. I think they might have had a patent or something, but that's wild. Neo. Sava had a medical breakthrough. Ah, thank you, Miguel. I didn't even know the news on there. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. I haven't seen that name in here, I don't think. So, God bless you. Appreciate you coming in. Do you stream? Yeah, I stream here every day. We're live, market open to market close, Monday through Friday. Be sure to hit that like button. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. And also hit that notification bell so you can be notified the second we go live. We're here every single market open day, baby. Let's go. Hey, as long as you got profit on that, that's all that matters. Appreciate you being here, bro. If you have any questions, any news you've seen, any plays, be sure to post them in the chat and let's source some information here. Suck at trading? Nah, bro. You got some profits on that play. I mean, that's better than not. You just got to move on to the next one. There's plenty of opportunity, bro. Plenty. I wouldn't even stress on it. AMC in the internet trade. I think I don't know. I've been talking too much shit on that, so I'm gonna try not to. But I think it's whack. I think the people that chased it are crazy because like we also I don't know if you like are trading every day, but for the most part, everyone in this chat trades every day, and we're here pretty much all day. We all saw those stocks for ridiculously cheap, and the fact that we didn't buy them for super cheap and people went and bought them when they were up like over 1,000%, I think that's insane. It just goes to show that you can manipulate people very easily, and it's kind of sad, to be fair. Because I've had people in the real world like literally ask me about that stock and tell me of people they know that bought it when it was around like 300 something dollars, and I mean look at it now, like there's no way those people sold like before it went down this much. I guarantee they're still holding this shit, holding the line or whatever the fuck it is. Like I don't know, it's just too wild for me, bro. uh Sava debit spread. Be careful with that, bro. That's 100% a pump and dump. I mean, I don't know anything about it. Miguel said it was a medical breakthrough, but to me, looking at the chart, it looks like a pump and dump. So be careful with that. Pretty much stop following Facebook groups. Yeah, dude, I don't even know. I got a little tinfoil about it. I made it up over the weekend. I don't know if you guys want to hear it, but I don't know how relevant it is now because obviously half of it didn't turn out, but I was thinking of this as like a way for the US to pump money into the economy because, you know, there was just so much short interest. That means there were so many shares on GameStop that didn't even exist that got bought. And there were so many millionaires made and so many people that actually made money on the move that I feel like it's kind of a weird way for them to pump money into the system. But now that it's clapped, I don't really feel that way. I mean, I didn't really feel that way before. It was just a weird tinfoil that came up. I was like super stoned reading news. And I'm like, whoa, bro, they're pumping money. but but I was like, I just thought it was weird. And then I had another half of it where if GameStop didn't drop, I was saying it was gonna be like a new day trading asset for people to actually like can start getting into the market and, you know, make money and just attract more people to the market with this asset that moves like hundreds of dollars a day in either which direction. But it didn't happen, so that part of the tinfoil doesn't really exist. But the first part is interesting that I came up with just because like it's weird how many or like because everyone said they had over 100% short interest on it, so all those people shorting it and you go to let's see, you go to here when it was $30, like all the shares got traded on this day, even the day after, like so many shares got traded on that day. So you got to imagine how many people were holding, and then it ripped all those short interests had to get bought in. So I guarantee like there was like double or triple the amount of shares that were even possible or like even in the float of GameStop, because I think the float's like 69 million. And yeah, it's just a weird little tinfoil because like how are you gonna have double, triple the amount of shares that are actually in the stock being bought up? You know, it's kind of weird, but that's just tinfoil. So I obviously don't believe that. It's just a weird thing I came up with while I was reading news. And that's the tinfoil. Your early morning tinfoil. liquidate a hedge fund to pump money into the economy, and then make the hedge fund trillionaires after. I thought it was pretty good. It sounded a lot better when I was high, but now that I'm explaining it now, I'm like, God, what is wrong with me? But I thought it was a pretty decent one. Pretty decent tin on the hair of my tinny tin tin. Yeah, I haven't seen really any good news so far. It's all the news was this morning. There was a lot of news this morning, and now it's kind of quiet, but still early in the day. If you see any news, Miguel, be sure to post it in the chat for everyone. There's some pretty good news drops lately. Like, we had that GM news yesterday. Obviously, I'm clapped on the play now, but I feel like that was a pretty good news drop. I just chased the fuck out of it, so it was my fault. I wonder what the 53s are at, though. Yeah, see, if I would have got the 53s, I wouldn't be down as much as I am now. We still got tomorrow, too. But GM's strong like bull, so I don't know. I don't know about all that. Those AALs could still be decent. I'm glad I trimmed that position. At least I did something smart. Cornerstone strategic? What the fuck is this thing? Oh my god. That looks disgusting. Yeah, the spy's crazy. There were some pretty dope spy plays this morning. Well, they're only up like $50, but you got an extra day of time on those. Either way. Damn, Qualcomm's still getting wrecked. Neo. Yeah, it looks like it's got to break through that 55 though, or else it's just gonna bounce. $55.7. Yeah, I couldn't see the exact number. I just looked where the line was. I appreciate you posting those charts, Shane. Yeah, GME is getting clapped. I think AMC is still holding up though. I mean, it's down a little bit from yesterday, but it's a lot cheaper. It's not going to move as much either way. Yeah, they had the little bounce yesterday to trap some more people. uh, so sad, so sad. Sava is the next for the short squeeze. I think a little. If Sava is actually being short squeezed, you're kind of late to the party there. But I mean, we'll see. I just would never trade something that's up literally. What is that? $20 to 100. That's like 800% or something, right? No, 80%, maybe. No, 400%. Gosh, I'm so good at math. Woo! You know how to do math, bro? That math. Gosh. Trade too many options. Nah, just copy and paste the headline. It won't let you post links. Built by Bailey's is pretty much the only one who can post links because he's a mod. But even if I'd like turn off where like anyone can post links, for some reason it won't let links be posted in the chat. It's kind of weird. So yeah, just copy and paste the headline, paste it in here. As long as it's like about a stock, then we'll get the idea. We can check the stock, see if it's moving off the news, then we can verify it, or we can chase it like GM yesterday. I mean, I think I'm the only one who chased it, but hopefully nobody else chased it, because I chased the fuck out of that. That was bad, bro. Good times, good times. WFC. Damn it, bro. Those 32s from yesterday were so cheap on the weekly. Woo. Yeah, these are freaking 17 cents into $80. God damn. I didn't think Wells Fargo would move like that, because I was actually considering that play yesterday. But I'm like, nah, there's no way Wells Fargo is gonna move $2 overnight. Surely enough, it happened. That's funny. Canadian Goose, damn. Canadian Goose killed it. Did Anheuser get any steam off that? No. Wrecked. Where PayPal at? Oh, PayPal got wrecked. You just play the continuation this morning, and that's it. That happens a lot. You'll get the nice little move in the morning, and then that happened to Netflix. On Netflix earnings, they had a pretty decent move in the morning, and then they got clapped, but they ended up coming back up like later in the day. I don't know if I'm gonna play PayPal, because if I should have got it in there this morning, but I don't know. If it gets some more volatility again, could be interesting. Dude, GameStop's getting wrecked though. Below 80. That's not good for them. Feel bad for the Mooners. Pray for the Moon Men. Damn. Miguel, aren't you in the cult? I swear I've seen your name before in the stock market live chat. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I mean, I haven't been in that chat in a long ass time, but that name just looks familiar. Like, I'm pretty sure you're an OG, if I remember right. Like, straight OG. What was I gonna look at? Oh, yeah. Got too noisy. Should I sell GME? I mean, I can't tell you what to do with your stocks because I'm not a financial advisor. But what price did you buy it at? It should be the real question. Like over 1.5 years. Yeah, that's why I recognize your name, because that's about how long I was in the cult. In a coat. Bought it at 150. That's actually. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's hard to say. I, just because it's such like a meme. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you on that. Oh shit, 47 shares? Damn, that all I can say is that sucks, bro. Like I don't know. I don't know what to say. I just don't know if you should be selling for a 50% loss, but I just have a hard time believing GameStop is going to bounce back up. But if it does, I mean, you'll be able to not lose 50%. I just I mean, 150 is not that bad, bro. I know people that bought that shit at like $300-$400. So in that case, I would be like, nah, you probably shouldn't sell it. But I don't know. Not financial advice, but it's up to you. Take into consideration that GME has earnings in March. I mean, it's not like the shares expire, so I don't know. That just sucks, bro. I'm sorry that you're in that position. I can't tell you what to do though, because me personally, I wouldn't have bought it ever. I didn't buy it, but so it's hard for me to tell you what to do. But that thing is just getting wrecked. So I don't know. I'll leave it on you, bro. I can't tell you what to do, unfortunately. If you had 100 shares, I would just tell you to frickin' sell a covered call or some shit. But you only have 47, so that sucks. Like, let's see. Yeah, you'd have to drop another $4,000 to get frickin' 100 shares. I don't think that would be worth it. That's a tough situation to be in. That sucks. Put a call option on Sundial for 25. I'm already up $5. Was this good? I mean, I don't like Sundial. I would have just bought the shares. Then you wouldn't be in that predicament. But I mean, at least you're up. You just got to remember that it's going to expire tomorrow, so if you think Sundial can keep going, hold that, but it's hard to say, especially with all the weed stocks selling off right now. Yeah, I don't know, Anton. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm pray for you, bro. Hopefully you get a bounce or something if you don't end up selling it. get out for at least like a little bit less of a loss. Like 50%'s a pretty big loss to be taking, especially on that many shares. Like that's what you spent. You spent a lot on that. Goddamn. Yeah, you're down a lot. I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Hello from Russia. Welcome. I literally can't pronounce your name, unfortunately. Uh, I want to pronounce it so badly, but I don't know how to say it. But I appreciate you being in here, bro. I hope you're having a blessed day. God bless you. Shares of Cassava Science on Tuesday after the biotechnology company released promising data from a study evaluating its drug candidate for the treatment of Alzheimer's disease. Oh, that's what it is. That makes sense why it's up so much. So it probably isn't a short squeeze. That's some pretty damn good news. Nikita Krpa? Did I say that right? I feel like I said it kind of like Spanish. Krpa. That's hard. Nikita? Can I just call you Nikita? Is that good? Is that right? Nikita? I don't know. This is hard. All right, Nikita Krpa, my man. I'm glad you're here, bro. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Nikita? Yeah, Nikita. That's what it is. God bless you, Nikita. How many people we got in here right now? Oh, 8? I thought we had like a lot. When I looked earlier, we had like 15 people in here. Nikita. I'm trying, bro. It's hard. Nikita. Well, much love, Nikita. Gosh, it's so hard. I appreciate you being here, bro. Hope you're having a blessed day. Neo. All I do is dodge bullets, feeling like I'm Neo, bitch. Neo. All right, we'll call you Neo. That's fine. If you're cool with that, we'll do that. But I mean, I'd like to call you by your name. It's just hard. Nikita. I'm just gonna call you Nikita, and hopefully I'm saying it right, cause I don't want to butcher your name. You'd be like, man, this guy's an idiot. He can't even say my name right. Yeah. We got 10 likes already. I appreciate everyone in here. Everyone who liked the video. God bless you. Thank you for 10 likes. Let's get 10 more. Try it. Our world record for likes is like 24 or something like that. But that was on meme day. The the great battle of the memes. When the meme industrial average was up 9 out of 10 Pepe hands. Shout out to whoever made that up. I know Joshua made a meme industrial average. Oh, I think it was Brett that was talking about the Pepe hands. That was so funny. Can't believe the internet really thought they could beat Wall Street. I think they could have. I think everyone was just a little late to the party. because by the time those memes started to roll out and it started being posted on the news and stuff, like GameStop was literally already at $400. Yeah, no one beats Wall Street. Wall Street will take out the belt and beat you like a senseless person. I don't even know what I was trying to say there. I found out about GME when it was 70. Dude, I was tripping when I kept seeing it on the high ticker. I was like, what? How is this even reality right now? That thing was worthless like a week ago. Elon Musk couldn't beat Wall Street. Look at what the suits are doing to Tesla right now. I thought Tesla was killing it, though. Oh, I mean, Tesla getting wrecked now, but I mean, Tesla's most likely not gonna go below $800, but it'll be some time before it breaks out. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Neo's coming down. No, Tapcat. Don't jump on me. I don't want you. Go away, kitty. Go away. Go away, kitty. You're not jumping on me. Yeah, Tesla is pretty overvalued. But I mean, who's to say, I guess? It's a lot of people freaking a lot of people like that stock. Probably because it only goes straight up, but yeah, I think it's lower. I just saw it on the low ticker. Had a little bounce there at 57.14. But it might come down a little bit lower. I just want a Tesla. I don't want to buy the stock. I just want to kick back on autopilot on the highway and just frickin' chill. How do I feel about Webull? I mean, I've never used Webull, but a lot of the guys in here use it, and there's a lot of dope tools on there. I've just never used it personally. Yeah, Snapchat has earnings after hours. Same with Pinterest. Smoking cruise in a Tesla. Right? You wouldn't even have to have your hands on the wheels. It'd be great. Yeah, TOS is better. But I mean, there's a lot of dope tools on Webull too. So I mean, if you can use all of them, then of course that's ideal. You want to buy some Qualcomm, but you're scared? Why are you scared, bro? If you're just getting shares, like, that's great. You're getting them at a frickin' almost a $20 discount from yesterday. The only reason they went down is because the new CEO, I think. Because they had decent numbers, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't look at, like, the full report. But I'm pretty sure they're pretty good. Yeah, Qualcomm beat yesterday. Yeah, I thought they had good numbers. I just don't think anyone likes that new CEO. But you can never go wrong with buying shares on these bigger name companies, of course. As long as you have that long-term outlook, you plan on holding it for 5-10 years, then you'll be chilling. But I mean, if you're trying to do an option play on it, that's a little different, but I wouldn't you should never be scared to buy shares. Fear does not exist in this dojo. What is that off of? That sounds familiar. Oh yeah, Karate Kid. That's funny. Damn, IDEX killing it. Shout out to Pete, wherever he may be. Yeah, E-Trade's my favorite platform. Wait, Nikita. If you're in Russia, how are you trading on the American Stock Exchange? Don't you need a U.S. Social Security or like a business? Well, I'm assuming you have one of those, obviously, but I'm just curious how you're managing that. Does Wall Street have high expectations for Snap earnings? They must, because frickin' the options are so expensive. It's ridiculous. I mean, they're only pricing in $8, but like the options are so expensive. I don't even understand. I mean, last time they moved like $22. It went from 28 to over 40. In Q1 they moved like $5 or $6. I think that's why there's such high or the option prices are so high for Snapchat is because of the last earnings. It might be good for some credit or something. Elon Musk, ex-chief engineer, creates a new car and says it beats Tesla. I don't know if that's real news. It's on the first squawk. Disney ripping. Wait, Miguel, I got a question. Wait, is my frickin' what is going on here? Oh, okay, never mind. I was tripping. But how did you find the stream by chance? Did it get suggested to you, or were you already subscribed or something? I'm just curious how you ended up in here. Lift on the high ticker. I was already subbed. Oh. Hell yeah. God bless you, bro. I was just wondering, like, if you weren't subbed, if the video got suggested to you or something. Cause on meme day, I guess my live stream was like the 5th video down when you typed in Robin Hood or something like that. What people were telling me, so I was just curious. Screw you, GM. Oh. Hell yeah. That's dope. We're getting out there. So clapped on that GM. Baidu. Indica Baidu. Baidu expensive. Gosh, dude. I'm like losing my voice. Alright, where's Coke at? Fuck, man. I feel bad for Anton. Every time I see GME on the low ticker, I'm like, no, not Anton. But I mean, live and learn, I guess. Yesterday, I gave my stepkids a challenge. Every 2 weeks, I want them to pick out a stock. Budget's $100 every 2 weeks. Maybe they'll be better than me. That'd be interesting. Do they like know anything about trading, or is it just like would it just be like a total random thing for them? You're good, Niketa. Niketa. Gosh, I hope I'm saying that right. But I was just curious how you're actually trading, but you good, bro? The oldest chased AMC on a paper trade. No. They're gonna every freaking 2 weeks. You're gonna be like, all right, what are you gonna pick for your $100? They're both just be like, GameStop, GameStop every time. You're gonna be blowing $200 a month on GameStop calls. I mean, you can't even buy GameStop calls for $100, so that sucks. But I mean, maybe one day it'll hit. It'd be so funny. Can't hear me. I'm here. Everyone else can hear me. ARWR. I sound clear. All right, that's good. I'm like confused now. I'm like over here. Am I talking to myself? How are they responding to me if I'm talking to myself? I'm confused now. You're good, Joe. You got me worried there for a second. I'm like, no, my mic. Hey. How much money did you make today? I mean, I can tell you how much I lost. I don't think I made any money today. Let me see. I mean, I guess a couple of my longer term plays are up a little bit, but for the most part, I think I'm still on the L, especially from yesterday. Chased a couple YOLO plays yesterday. Wasn't the best. Whoa. Sava getting dumb. Well, you need to be careful playing that then, Joe. If you think it's getting squeezed, you should be expecting it to dump. The meme industrial average has taken quite a tumble. It's taken a move to the downside as massive sell-offs have hit the index as top leaders. More news coming after the break. Thank you, Josh. Josh, with meme with MN. Shit, I ruined it already. MNC meme news channel. Wait, what the fuck? Why does it say this account has no available buying power? We got $500 in here. What you talk about, Willis? GME low of day. Sorry, I'm buying some shares for someone. But I've helped him create an account, and for some reason it says there's no cash in the account, but there's literally $500 in the account, so it doesn't really make sense to me. I don't know. There's cash in it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll see what happens. I think I'm going to buy them like bought him like two. I think I'm gonna buy him some AT&T for the divvy. What do you guys think? What should I buy him? I bought him 2 Coke shares. I think I'm gonna buy him like 3 or 4 AT&T shares. What else do you guys think I should get him? AIM. No suggestions? UWMC. I don't know if I want UWMC though. Like I dig it, but I don't know what that is personally. And they're getting wrecked today. I'll be patient with that one. I can't believe it's down that much after announcing that dividend. It's kind of crazy. It's supposed to be a great merger. Buy-in never move past 12 a share. Yeah. Nah, you're good, bro. I just don't think I want to get this one. I mean, I would put this in like my long term, but for someone else, I don't think I want to throw that in there. Like I'm kind of skeptical even on AT&T. I guess that AT&T is actually pretty decent. Fuck it. We'll get some of that in there. Buy like 3 shares for now. Bruh. How you not gonna fill me on shares just because I'm a penny off? So stupid. Oh, I know why it says that. It's because this is a cash account. I forgot that on cash accounts it takes time for the cash to get settled when you deposit. Let's see how much more I got in here. I got $300 more. What else is good? What do I have that's decent? Everything I have is up, except Coca-Cola. I could get some Petco, but Petco doesn't have a dividend, and it's an IPO. It's kind of sketchy. I'd buy some McDonald's, but I bought it at like 203, so I don't want to pay that extra little premium on there, even though it's like not that much. Ooh, I guess I could get a Facebook. They like Facebook. Facebook's kind of sus, though. Yeah, Ford's going. They had good news this morning, and they have earnings after hours, I think. Ford might actually be pretty decent for earnings. Probably expensive though. I don't know. I don't know what else I should get them. I feel like Coke and AT&T are a pretty good start. But I still got $300 cash in here. I wonder what Ford's options look like. What would it look like? Yeah, these are already up 100%. $219. Those are starting to come up. They're up a lot. Jeez, the further dated contracts are crazy expensive. Abby Vi, that's what I like to see, Abby Vi. You keep going up now. I wish Abby Vi wasn't so expensive. That's what I would buy them. Abby Vi's fire. I'd buy myself more, too. What's my Abby Vi? My Abby Vi plays clapped, though. How is this possible? What strike price is this? Oh, 125. That's why it's so far out. Those Starbuckses came up a little bit. Yeah, I got some March 125s on Abby Vi. They're pretty much at like break even though even though it's up like $2 from yesterday, or maybe even more. But we'll see what happens on that. It's just a slow mover. I played it for earnings, so I'm surprised the options are even holding up. I really don't know what else I should buy them. Do I look for cheap options? Yeah. I look for cheap, at least like around like $20, $40. If I can get some super cheap ones that are a good deal, I'll do that. Or if I'm gonna pay like over $100, I at least want like 4 months of time, if not more. Can never go wrong with time, especially if you buy the longer term options at it, like if you stock the option price and you can pick them up at a good price before any like big moves, you can do pretty good on longer term contracts. Like like right now I'm stocking these like Facebook June July contracts, and then I'm stocking some Apple ones too, but the Apple ones are still a little bit expensive for what I want to pay. OnlyFans should IPO. I think Bumble IPOs soon. That one should be interesting. You loving that Sava, aren't you, Joe? That Sava. I would get Altria, but that's up a little bit here. What happened to Philip Morris? They had earnings. Oh my gosh, those killed it, bro. No, bro, come on. Oh, that hurts. Oh no, never mind. They're not up that much, but still, solid 100% on there. No. No, I think you got a call debit spread on there or something. I can't remember the exact play. Oh, 115 call on a couple spreads. For sure. For sure. Yo, Shane, I watched your building video yesterday. That shit was crazy. I don't even know. Like, your job's intense, man. Like, that's so crazy. Anyone on Naked? Nah, I don't have that. I think Yee has that. I'm not a big penny stock guy, even though Naked's like a decent company in reality. I'm not gonna pay 100%. If I was gonna buy Naked, I'd want it under $1. I guess I could have got it 3 days ago, but I haven't been watching it honestly. Dollar General. Ooh. When does Dollar General have earnings? Those might be. Oh, yeah, Joe has Naked. Joe's Naked. Oh, not till March. Jeez. Those are already up a lot, too. Just be careful with that one, bro. That thing's wild. I know you made that fat bag on PayPal, but don't give it all back. You gotta keep that bag. Take it slow. JMIA. Hey, that's beautiful. As long as you got that positive outlook, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Gotta keep that positive outlook. Yeah, Jumaya's killing it. I kind of like Dollar General. I feel like it's pretty decent, but the only thing I don't like is there's literally I don't know if it's a Dollar Tree or a Dollar General, but one of those went out of business where I live. Kind of sketches me out. I mean, I shouldn't be basing a trade off just what's happening in my area, but like, still kind of weird. Yeah, they just don't have earnings till March. But I like the level it's at. Yeah, Dollar Tree killed it last earnings. Dollar General did decent, but it wasn't as good as Dollar Tree. But then they came immediately down after earnings, if I remember right. V-Ray. I think I'm gonna wait on Dollar General. I like that, but the options are just kind of expensive for only like a week of time. Space Snap and DraftKings. Yeah, I like DraftKings. Snapchat's expensive, but we'll see how their earnings performs. They have earnings after hours. I hope you put some of that PayPal profit into something in the long term. Just a little bit. I wonder if DraftKings will have commercials Super Bowl. That'd be interesting. Robinhood's having commercials on the Super Bowl. I saw an article on that. I thought that's funny. What if Robinhood starts sports betting? That'd be interesting. Put it all into Sava. You guys. I think Snapchat, Pinterest, I already forgot. Activision, Peloton. There's a couple more I forgot already. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna play any of them. Or no, there was one I liked, but I can't remember what it is. Gilead, GoPro, T-Mobile. Fred Myers? I didn't even know Fred Myers existed still. Unity. Oh yeah, Fortnite. Fortnite. And that FRT? No, FORT? What is it? Fortnite? There it is. This one looks weird. Yeah, I ain't even watching that. Sava. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any opinions on that. It just looks like they had good news, but it just looks like a pump and dump to me. Yeah, meme stocks are getting clapped. Bed Bath & Beyond's getting wrecked. Even AMC's starting to come down. I think Nokia has earnings after hours, maybe. Yeah, that'll be an interesting report. There's Coke on the high ticker. I don't know. I want to buy more shares for this person, but I think I'm just gonna leave it at this for now till I think of something better. Bed Bath and Beyond is getting wrecked. Damn, Bitcoin trading above 37K. Buttcoin looks like it got clapped. I can't believe Ethereum's almost at 1600. That's so nuts. I think Doge got pumped last night. Yeah, a little bit of pump there on the Doge. Nokia. No, I'm not sure when Nokia reports. I think it's after hours today. Cuban pumping the crypto. No, I don't like Doge. I just think it's funny when it gets pumped. I only like Bitcoin and Ethereum, and I mean I like Ripple kind of, but it's sketchy with the lawsuit. I mean, I wouldn't go all in on Bitcoin, but you can put some in there. I wouldn't go all in on anything. I made $1,000 on Ripple over the weekend though, and it's the only thing you can trade it on is Uphold, so I thought that was kind of weird. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, Nokia. Oh no, Nokia did already report. You right. It's probably why it's getting clapped. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could do that. I would wait till it comes around like 30K, but I mean, if you're only putting like $200 in or whatever, as long as you're going slow on it, it doesn't really matter when you buy it. I just don't. I'm just not a fan because yeah. When my Ripple the first time was at like 70 cents, I could have transferred to Ethereum when it was at like $500, or like Bitcoin when it was at 20K. So it's hard for me to want to buy any of it now. I just held my Ripple and got clapped, but this time around I just took the profits, and now I got cash, and I don't know if I want to put it back into crypto or what. I think I'm just going to chill. I might buy a spread on GME. You might be able to do options on GameStop. Not sure. It's probably going to be expensive, though. Throw up Sava. Yeah, we can put up Sava. Check the 10-minute. Matches coming back up. Jeez. I have so many options expiring after tomorrow. Kind of out of hand how many plays I did for earnings, and they all got wrecked. Where's Square at? Kind of like Square. Nah, I don't think you can't really say what's support or resistance on a stock that's moved that much. I don't think. It has no history of being up that high. And I mean, I don't know. Actually, we'd have to look at how if it's ever even done this, which I don't think it has. Yeah, it's never ever been up this high, so you really can't say. Oh no. Long time ago, I could remember them playing that music. It looks like support would be like 86, like to 82 or something like that. I remember how that music used to make me feel. Long time ago. Say bye. Gosh dang it. Why do I get the most random songs stuck in my head? Bye bye, Miss American Pie. Throw my Chevy to the levee. Gosh dang it, dude. What is wrong with me? Them good old boys were drinking whiskey and wine. JWN halted? Ooh, that should be interesting. That was a good call out, Miguel. You were quick on that. still poor, though. Nah, you're good, Miguel, bro. You just gotta... As long as you got the long term, bro, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter how many option plays you get clapped on. As long as you're building that long term little bit by bit, doesn't even matter. Just wait. That opportunity is going to smack you in the face one day, and you're going to be like, oh. Oh. Yeah, GME is whack. Although those credit spreads that you called out like a week ago would have been insane. Would have been like a free $500. You don't got a long term, Miguel? Come on, bro. You've been with the cult for a year and a half and no long term? You gotta do it. You gotta get the long term. You got this, bro. I mean, you don't have to do anything realistically, but like the long term, man. I don't have Snapchat either. I had 100 shares of Snapchat, and yeah, we won't talk about that, but I also had 100 shares of Coca-Cola at like $40 or maybe even lower, and I don't have that anymore either. So we won't talk about that one either. I think I had to sell that one because of covered calls, though, so that one wasn't really my fault. But the Snapchat one, that was definitely my fault. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. On the daily, we have to break out of... If we break out of this 84.72, we should go up to at least 85.50, but then we got to break out of 85, whatever this high is. It looks like 85.85. So we'll see what happens. Rip Sundial. What happened to Sundial? I mean, all the weed stocks came down today, so I'm sure Sundial followed. Oh yeah, Sundial is getting clapped. Yeah, it's all good, Miguel. Just it's all part of the learning experience, bro. I can't even tell you all the shares that I've sold because I thought I was gonna buy something better, and then they ended up going up over 100%. Just on shares, like it's disappointing, but I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. You can't really like sit and dwell on it. You just gotta learn from the mistake and just build. Start building. Like if I didn't sell a lot of the shares I've had, my long term would probably be like double or triple what it's worth right now, but live and learn. That's all you just can't really get mad about it. Nordstrom sees revenue up 25% in 2021 as it puts focus on rack. Is that unhalted?
No, it's still halted. That thing's probably gonna go fucking crazy, though. Let's see. Small format stores and e-commerce. Maybe not, actually. We'll see what happens. I'm not chasing that one. TOS and listen to Benzinga. I have TOS. I never listened to that, though. M. Yeah, M's kind of coming down here. Damn. That's some pretty big red volume on Macy's. Charlie. I don't know. I don't know any of like the news things on there. I just use Twitter and CNBC. Yeah, I follow this person, Anara Bright. She posts the news pretty damn quick. Sometimes it's not like confirmed news, so it's a little sketchy, but usually if it is like confirmed news, she's one of the first people to post it. I want to see where this JWN goes. Still halted, though. Ford said plan to cut F-150 production due to semiconductor shortage affecting auto industry. That's the same news as GM yesterday. How many people we got in here right now? Oh, there's only 5 people in here. Yesterday was a weird day. We had like 12 people in here consistently. You got that before the Colt? I'm faster than the Colt. No, I'm just kidding. Just certain news. I honestly don't know if Josh has ultra low latency on. not positive on that. It's probably it's just because I was trained, though, man. I was trained to be a freaking news killer by the cult. So as soon as that news pops up, if it's anything good, like, I kind of have an idea whether it's gonna be good or not. But that news probably isn't gonna. I mean, it could move forward because GM dropped a lot on that same exact news yesterday, but I'm not gonna chase that shit again. I already got clapped once on that. Snap. Snapchat. Yeah, for sure. Just depends what the news is, though. I don't know. That GM one yesterday, those had some nasty candles. That's really the only reason why I chased it. And GM's been going up a lot recently. Oh, yeah, bankruptcy news for sure. But even like that, that DraftKings news, what was it, the beginning of the week or last week when they said they were going to add their app to the Google Play Store? Like, that's a pretty decent piece of news, and the stock moved pretty good on that. We were able to take advantage of that. How would I check to see short float on Sava? Bailey said there's a website called shortsqueeze.com. I don't know if that actually exists, but I tried to tell you, bro. It looked like a pump and dump to me. Shit. I'm going to look at this website. Make sure it's not no nasty. Oh, it's actually a legitimate website. Yeah, that's not even I knew it was a pump and dump. There's only 1.6. Wait. 2%? I don't even know how to fucking read this. Ah. That's an interesting website. Very interesting. Limited info unless you pay. I mean, it tells you. I guess the only thing you would really need, though, is how much the shorts on it has increased or decreased, which it does tell you that. It tells you the short percent increase slash decrease. It gives you that, and that's pretty much all you would need to know. I mean, I guess. But it doesn't give you the full, like, how much the short squeeze. Yeah. Oh, no, it tells you the current shares short. So that could give you a good idea. Sava has pretty much 5.5 million current shares shorted, so you could just take that, go to something like the quick quote, type in Sava, find the shares. You just do it all yourself. You don't need to pay. You go to shares, add that bitch. It has 25 million shares. So that means it's probably got about a 20% short interest. Just assuming that website's right and it gave me the right information. But either way, it looked like a 20%. I don't know. I really don't know too much about short squeezes, but I don't think that's a lot. I would say 50% or more would be a lot. I don't think 20% is that much. What is Zom? This thing's wild. Boeing's beast mode. Oh, JWN's finally unhalted. Getting wrecked, though. Damn, this thing's going down a lot. Those options are messed up on there. Either way, I don't think you should be chasing short squeeze plays anyway, unless you're early into it. But I mean, not financial advice. You can do whatever you want. That's just me personally. I would never chase any short squeeze play. I'd rather chase a news play and get clapped than chase a short squeeze. Hey, that's on you, bro. It looks like a pump and dump to me, though. That's all I'm gonna say. Bruh, you gave back all. Man, Joe, come on, come on. I mean, you're all good, bro. At least it's all profit, but you could have scattered that like $200 into 5 different plays. Like, you didn't need to chase one play. Oh. A good year. What strike price do I have on those good years? That was a good call out by Coop. Coop's got those fire call outs. He trades like the slowest moving plays, but they just work so well. He'd have fib master. I'm on tonight. I said my fibs don't lie. JWN's still getting wrecked. Where's Macy's at? Macy's ain't following. What about Dillard's? Isn't that DIL? DILL? Nope, I don't even know what it is. DLL? Dillard. Oh, DDS? Maybe? Ew. So a liquid. Jeez. This thing is getting slapped up, bro. You could have got those 34.5s for pretty cheap a second ago. But now the spreads are messed. FLWS? What is that? 1-800 flowers? Damn. Those JWNs would have been pretty good from what it's looking like. The spreads on the options are so messed up, though. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Damn, those are about to go in the money. No. Too late now. I'm interested to see how those options end up working out, though. Penn's coming up. DraftKings following. Dogecoin jumps 40% after Elon tweet. I don't even know if I follow Elon on Twitter. I never see his tweets. Or is that old news? Little Elon. No, I follow Elon. I am become meme destroyer of shorts. Dude, what the hell? How does Elon get away with this shit? Next time we try pull up method. What? No highs, no lows, only Doge. Dogecoin is people's crypto. Dude, Elon's Twitter is comedy. Oh, shit. Off Twitter for a while, February 2nd, 10 hours ago, or frickin' 9 hours ago, Doge. Oh my gosh, dude. This is such a funny picture, dude. He's got the freaking Lion King where Elon's the, I think it's what, Puma? I think that's who that is. The ape or the monkey? I don't know what that is. But it's Elon holding up Simba, but it's Dogecoin. Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy shit, that's so funny, dude. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. Oh, you were talking about that RV? That's hilarious, bro. The circle of Doge. Gosh. That's so funny, dude. It's the circle of Doge. Stock market is the best reality TV for real. Same with the crypto market. Like, you don't even need to watch TV. You just can look at all the funny news. Even politics is pretty funny if you think about it. Like, if you don't take it too seriously, politics is actually really funny. If you take it too seriously, then you just ruin it for everyone. Yeah, for real. The next Elon tweet, I'm going all in. I'm just kidding. I'm not. I don't think I would trade off a Elon tweet. Although he's moved the market multiple times and it's proved to be accurate. I just don't know if I would do it. I don't think I got the balls to do a Elon tweet trade. Kodak pop. I think even XRP's getting pumped. That's up a little bit as well. Kodak had that Microsoft news yesterday. But Kodak's been doing this a lot. Like, they have just like random pops almost every single day, it looks like. Just, from what the candles look like. Yeah, it always has like random pops. He's the real market manipulator. For real, though. Who would have thought? And he doesn't even type a full sentence. He types like 4 words and the market goes crazy. Yeah, I already missed out on Philip Morris. I wanted to get the 85 calls for like February 19th, I think it was, or maybe it was next week. I don't know, but we missed out on those. I mean, they're only up like 100%, but still, that was a good ass call out. The circle of Doge. Gosh, that's so funny, dude. All right, I think I need to do some push-ups and stretch for a second. I recommend you guys do the same. My neck's just like starting to hurt, so I need to stand up, get a little stretch in, maybe do some push-ups, some resistances. And yeah, you guys should definitely get a little bit of exercise or some stretching or some sort. If you're going to be sitting here all day in the market, you definitely don't want to be literally sitting here all day. You want to get the blood pumping, baby. So let's get it. Let's get some push-ups. Something. Jumping jacks. Just get that blood pumping, baby. Let's go. Peloton on the high ticker. Those push-ups, baby. Oh, feel a lot better now. I had like a little like weird feeling in like my neck or like the top of my back. I don't even know what that would be, but we just needed a little bit of stretch, a little bit of exercise. Now we good for a little bit. Feels good, baby. Foam roller? I do need one of those, bro. Those feel so good. The last time I used one, I was like crying because how good it felt. It hurt, but it felt so good at the same time. I need to get one of those. Myrna. They had good news this morning. I forgot what it was. I think it was just about their vaccine. I kind of like Guild for earnings, but they're just so expensive. I guess they're actually not that bad. What are they pricing in? I just don't think they move a lot. I think we already checked this. Yeah, they only move like $3-4. But it's only pricing in $2. And they move pretty good there. I don't think I'm going to play it. $4 would be like 69. What about next week? Yeah, it's too expensive. Kodak. Kodak had patent news? Oh. It literally looks like yesterday when they popped off the Microsoft news. They had that big-ass candle, and then it just got clapped. Yeah, Spy's beast. Kind of butthurt I didn't get those. I mean, I swear I do this every day, bro. Kind of butthurt I didn't get that Spy play, though. I'm always looking at those Spy plays, and I'm like, damn, those look juicy. And then next thing I know, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just there's no fear in the market, so it's naturally just going to go up. It's not really any like individual stock moves. It looks like. Alex D, what's up, bro? I got a quick question about debit spreads. Well, go ahead and ask, my friend. Let's hear it. I got you, baby. Anything. You can ask anything. Fire away. Fire when ready. If I let a call debit spread expire on the expiration date, will it expire worthless? If it's not in the money, if it's in the money, you'll get max gain on the debit spread. Well, both of the contracts have to be in the money. So, additional steps on student loan debt. Yeah, for sure, bro. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We're here live, market open to market close. Be sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and that notification bell so you can be notified when we go live. We're here every single market open day, so feel free to come ask questions anytime or just hang out, whatever, my man. Post some news, post some option plays you're looking at, anything. But I appreciate your question. Thank you. God bless. UNH is coming down. UNH looks like it could die here. Spreads are whack, though. Damn, Lyft's been kind of killing it all day. Nokia on the low. I think Nokia actually had pretty decent earnings too, though. It's kind of weird that they're getting wrecked that hard. Yeah, their earnings were actually pretty damn good. Does anyone watch Wish? I just wish I would have. I just literally wish I would have bought Wish at like $18. So I don't really pay attention to it anymore because it just makes me sad every time I look at it. I like it though. I should have just bought like 10 shares though on the reel. At least. At least a little bit. What is this? Sensei Biotherapeutics. This is a IPO. Jeez. Same. There's a huge trend on open box via Wish on YouTube. I wonder. I wonder what their share float is. Could be why. Do I need to frickin' just have a page for this? I don't know. They got a lot of shares, but still pretty cheap. I like Wish though. I like Poshmark too. They're like super low float. Here, I'm gonna frickin' do this real quick. I need to set this up. Whoops. So I don't have to do this every time. Need divvy percent yield. We need shares. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's all we need on there. Throw that right there. Low float. It just means they don't have that many shares. Like, see, Poshmark has only 8 million shares. Wish has 478 million shares. Like, what's another thing pretty similar? Like, Big Commerce is kind of similar. They only got 62 million shares. And you can kind of see how the amount of shares relates to the price, but of course that's not the only thing that the stock price is considered on, but it will like give you an idea of how much the stock will move if people start like buying or selling it in big quantities. So what's another thing like Shopify? They have 104 million shares. Amazon 503 million. Oh, now we got that tool. I kind of like Poshmark though. I'd have to look at their like financials but I feel like it's pretty decent. The less share. Nah, it's more like the less shares, the more the stock will move if people start trading it a lot. Clove. Clover Health spokesperson will be issuing a statement to claims presented by Hindenburg in the next few hours. For sure, Shane. Drive safe, my dude. Have a blessed day. Damn, gold got clapped. What the hell? I mean, I'm down for that. I want to buy some physical gold. Spy's getting it. Where's Facebook at? Airbnb on the high ticker. That was a pretty good call out this morning, Joshua. The options on there are just so expensive. They're like barely moving. Or wait. Oh no. I mean, if you could have got these for $50 this morning, that's pretty good. But still, it's like a weekly. Not even really a weekly, more like a daily almost. A decent spread on Monday. Hell yeah. Owie. Netflix. Oh, why isn't Netflix popping? Netflix to raise price as much as 13% in Japan. Damn, Netflix is popping off that news. Just not sure I want to play it. Netflix is expensive. Baidu setup is amazing. For what, like the put side? Because when I looked at Baidu, it looked like it was about to hit all-time highs. I like Netflix. The contracts are too expensive. You'd have to pay so you'd have to get so far out of the money, and you'd still be paying quite a bit. Baidu long. I thought it was at all-time highs. I don't know. I mean, it looks good. I just don't really like trading stocks that are at like a breakout point. If I was going to trade it, I would have wanted to trade it like down here at like 240. Or maybe even the gap up to 245. But here, not the biggest fan. And Baidu's crazy expensive to me. But it can move a lot. Baidu's crazy. I just feel like you'd be paying a lot for the I guess the options are actually kind of cheap for how much it's up. You just don't get that much time. But like these 300s are up 100%. You could have got them yesterday though, and Baidu moved up. But it looks like the longer term contracts aren't really moving as much. But they are super far out the money. I guess these are up actually quite a bit. Well, let's see. Yeah, not as much. I mean, it could be good. Just not a big fan of breakout plays. They obviously can hit, because if it does break out, the premiums are going to go insane. But just me personally, I'm not the biggest fan. When does Baidu have earnings, though? They don't have earnings till the 17th, so I guess that actually would be kind of decent, because they might have like a run up into earnings, but I don't know. It's hard to say. It's just expensive for how far out of the money it is to me. I'm a cheap ass. I like Amazon. I have a share at Amazon though. That's all I need. Even though I bought it at pretty much all-time highs. I don't even know if Amazon shares will go above 3,400 with that Jeff Bezos news, at least until the next earnings. Just because everyone's going to be questioning how that CEO is going to perform. It'll be interesting to see how it plays out, though, up until the next earnings. Solo's getting some steam. Solo Dolo. Mr. Solo Dolo. Damn, Workhorse is beast. Peloton. I'll check UVXY after Peloton. Peloton has earnings after hours. Oh, damn. That actually would have been a damn good pickup this morning. I didn't even realize the chart was looking like that. Peloton might be pretty good mover on the earnings. The options are, or maybe I did look at this because the options are expensive. No, because there's no way. Yeah, you would have been able to. Yeah, this morning would have been good on Peloton. UVXY. Yeah, UVXY is getting the clap. It's even moving down while the SPY's coming down. That's kind of a good indicator. It's weird that the dollar is just like killing it though. I want to check the other currencies. Damn. The yen's coming up a lot. Hmm. Very interesting. Sauna just went live. Are they talking about that wait. Oh, I was thinking of Sava. I was like, what? This thing's killing it. I don't even know what this is. Their IPO was priced at 25, 15 million shares. What does Sauna do, though? Let's see. It's like some stem cell shit. We're developing platforms that can repair and control genes in cells or replace any cell in the body. Huh. They can remove some. Don't talk about yourself like that, Miguel. You're a smart dude. I don't know why you would put yourself down like that, bro. I feel like you're a lot smarter than what you give yourself credit for. Yeah, but you shouldn't like I don't know. You shouldn't really like talk badly again about yourself, even if it is like joking. It's just not good to bring that. Uh, not. It's not even good to just bring that into reality. It looks like an interesting company. I don't think I'm gonna mess with it. Yeah, the volume is hella low. Damn, Netflix is still going. Damn, you could have scooped up these 585s for so cheap. I have dark humor. I feel you on that. Damn. For a little bit faster on that news, you would have been able to get some pretty decent pickups. I was just too slow. Too slow. Sundial. You like that sundial, don't you, Yee? I wonder if the other weed stocks are moving. Yeah, it looks like Sundial follows all the weed stocks pretty good. What's the other one? CGC, I think. I feel like there's one more. Oh yeah, ACB. Hexo. Jeez, there's a lot of weed fucking tickers. ERBB. I've never even looked at this one. Holy shit, this is the penny stock of the century. This is a legitimate penny stock. Like legitimately a penny stock. This thing used to be a tenth of a cent, bro. What the hell? It used to be $1 too? What the frick, bro? Imagine if you just loaded up at a tenth of a cent. This would have been fire, honestly, at a tenth of a cent. Tens of thousands of herb. I didn't even know this existed until now. That would have been an interesting pickup, that's for sure. That's all I'm gonna say. I kind of wish I knew this existed. I feel like this is one of the better weed plays. Nah, I ain't playing Sava, bro. Dang. Did UNH just break that level? Oh no, 328. If UNH breaks 328, that is not very good. Dang, these were so cheap when I was looking at them. Man. Apple. I'm always watching Apple, baby. I got a option chain and the chart of Apple pretty much open all the time over on this other screen. I've been stocking the options on there. Solo dolo. Oh wow, Nordstrom. Those Nordstroms, man, those would have actually hit. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I wonder what they're at. Yeah, these were so cheap, bro. The spreads are still messed up, though. Naked. Naked. I mean, UVXY should be chill. It usually never breaks below 10. Unless we start to get, like, really bullish. Then you might be fucked, but we'll see what happens. Ted Cruz just went off about impeachment trial. I didn't even know people were still talking about that, to be fair. Damn. Those Nordstroms, though, dude. Those would have been in the money. No. Whoa. I don't even know if you'd have been able to sell out of it, though. Those spreads are fucked. KOSS family and companies execs cash in $44 million in stock during short squeeze frenzy. Made bank. CCIV. I don't really like CCIV. And you find something that's like not moving. I don't know, you're good, Joe. I just didn't even know people were still talking about that. He didn't even get impeached, so I don't know why it would even be that big of a deal. maybe he did. I don't know. I haven't really paid attention to that stuff because it's like I don't really care what happens to Trump at this point. He's not like I said, like literally like I said when he was about to leave office, like once he leaves office, he's going to be irrelevant. And that was pretty much the case. But I guess people are still talking about it. Maybe I just don't pay attention. Ow. Nah, it's not going to matter. It's not going to it doesn't affect the market. Trump's not even the president anymore. Like anything that happens to him, it's not going to it's just yeah. The market in that impeachment trial has no like correlation at all in my eyes. Yeah, but that still doesn't matter. The next election's not even till 2025 or end of 2024. Like so much is going to change by that time. You're literally not even going to be thinking about Trump by the time 2022 hits. You're at least I'm not. I don't even maybe some people will be, but I'm definitely not going to be thinking about it. Damn, Honeywell over 200. What did this hit? 212. Ooh, Honeywell's actually kind of decent. When do they report? I think they already reported, but I kind of like that. Yeah, they already reported. $230s. That's a little far. It's just a slow mover, though. I'll vote for you, Joshua. I got you, baby. You think tomorrow will be a down day? I mean, I doubt it. There's no. Unless news hits. There's nothing for. There's no reason for the market to come down. All the meme. Yeah, I feel like tomorrow. Yes, I agree with Yee. I think tomorrow should be a pretty damn good day, especially. Oh yeah, I forgot about the market drop we had before Apple and Microsoft earnings. I completely forgot about that. Beyond lawsuit challenges FDA on blood additive. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. So let's see. When was Microsoft's earnings? I think it was here. What date is that? The 27th. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was the 27th when Microsoft had earnings. And yeah, the market was coming down. Then wasn't the GameStop shit happening during that week? Yeah. I don't know. It could have had some effect because the GameStop, like when GameStop like really started popping off was on the 25th and like the 26th when the SPY started dropping a lot more on the 25th and the 26th. Yeah, and then on the 27th, like, and the 28th, that's when the news and like the memes started getting like crazy. So yeah, I think I think that just like tripped the market out. Yeah, I feel like bond rates would have to go up a lot more for us to see a crash, like a bigger size crash. Bond rates would. I know one thing's for certain: we're either gonna go up or down. But the way the UVXY is acting, it's not looking like we would see any downside because even as the SPY's getting like these red candles, the UVXY is still dropping. So that just goes to show that there's absolutely no fear in the market at all. But you're right, the dollar is pretty weird. I think the dollar's super weird. But at the same time, the dollar could be reacting from yeah, but at the same time, the dollar could be reacting off of the short squeeze because I'm sure a lot of people cashed out on that. Yeah. Yeah, and you gotta think about how many people are down. Like that person that came in the chat today. Like, yeah, and I'm thinking about like even the people that are still like trapped in those short squeezes. Like they're seeing their portfolios down like 50% or more. They're gonna be cashing out at any point because not a lot of people are down to hold stocks when they're down like 50%. So a lot of people are pulling cash out of those short squeezes. So that could be part of it, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yo, oh, never mind. I'll ask you guys when I come back. Yeah, see, exactly. That was like, I'm thinking about like even all the people that got in at like 300. I can imagine Mastercard announces Mastercard Digital first. No, it's not moving off that, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, I can imagine like all the people that got in at like 300 or something. Now that it's at like 65 or even when it was at 150 or whatever, they're probably still like putting money into that stock and they're still like spreading it to other people like, "Yo, GameStop's so cheap right now. You guys got to get in." And then people are getting in and then they're getting clapped and then they're cashing out again. Like it's just like a never-ending cycle of freaking new people coming into the market and just cashing out after they get clapped. And I'm sure a lot of people made money as well, on top of the people that lost money, of course. But I mean, let's compare to the dollar to GameStop. Like you can kind of see a correlation here a little bit. It's not like crazy, but look, dollar was coming up a little bit. As soon as that short squeeze happened, boom, dollar starts coming down. It's kind of weird to read. Get that little pop right here. Where's that? So this little pop in the dollar is probably when people actually made money on GameStop, and then it came down a little bit as it started going up and getting all crazy. And now, as it's getting clapped, the dollar is kind of going up here. It's kind of interesting. Look at the SPY. I never even... We're like crazy tinfoil people or something. You damn kids and your tinfoils. Yeah, Netflix was a solid little scalp there. Is it still going up? Damn, it is still kind of going up. No problem. I'm sure you'll be better, bro. Damn, hell yeah. Debit spread would have been the move. I always fucking forget about debit spreads on like pops like that. Sava on the way back up. What is it even at? I ain't buying that, bro. I'll leave that one on you. Like you got to understand why I don't want to buy that. Like just look at the chart. Like literally 4 days ago I could have bought it for $20 and it's already, well, I mean it's at 78 right now, but it was almost 120 at the beginning of the day. Like that's 500% on the shares. It's just not attractive. To me, at least. Yeah, like exactly. Shares should not be moving like options at all. Yeah, I mean, either way, like it's still up 500%. If you would have bought it right when that news hit, it was probably only up like 100%, maybe less. I don't know. I'm not I'm not down to buy things that are over 100% premium. I don't even like buying things that are at 100% premium. So if I'm paying like 2 or 300%, I'm not down for it. 59 is 61 put credit spread on Snap. Where's Snap at? I feel like you should have hit that in the morning if you were gonna do that. But I mean, I don't know. Snapchat's at an interesting level. CODX. So like this Codex, I wouldn't buy this. It's up a lot. I mean, it's only up like what? Not even 100% technically, but I still not a fan, you know? I'm picky. Very picky. I don't like buying things when they're at all-time highs. I've clapped myself too many times doing that. It's just not worth it to me. I'd rather just wait and be patient. I don't need to make money every single day. I can literally just sit here and watch my long term and I'll have a good time. Talk to you guys. I could not make any plays at all and just buy long term shares and I'd be hyped, but I like playing options, so Snapchat. I'll check some Snapchat. I was thinking about a Snapchat credit spread earlier though. I just don't think I'm gonna run it. Ugh. U.S. Court International Trade upholds Section 232 national imposed by Trump administration. What was it? What are you talking about, Yee? Oh. Oh, you only paid you paid $40 for that? No, that one's fire. You got a good ass pickup on that. You're already up freaking what, 400% on that? That's nuts. That's funny. Damn, GameStop is getting clapped. I should have I should have told Anton to sell that shit. I feel bad. Hopefully he made the right decision. I don't know. I feel bad for Anton. I can't get over that. Um what was I gonna look up? I don't even know. Probably don't want to play this. It's kind of interesting though. I wonder what like a credit spread would look like. No. Damn, Ripple's kind of getting pumped. Can you please? What are the tricks on short? I don't know what you're talking about. To be fair, I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't know why you deleted your question, though. Please explain what are the tricks when someone just start to make a short. I mean, I wouldn't suggest shorting anything if you're just starting because you have unlimited risk. You could learn how to trade puts and then short a stock that way, but I wouldn't recommend that. Just make a long term. There's no point in trying to gamble your money away when you could just make a long term and preserve your capital. It's a lot better of a move. Pins confirmed breakout. Twitter's been killing it all day. Pins already broke out this morning. It just got rejected. How most people make money on short. I don't know what you mean, bro. Like, you just sell the stock. If it goes down, you make money. Or you buy a put if it goes down. Well, options are a little bit different, but like I said, I wouldn't recommend shorting because you seem like you're a beginner, and I don't recommend shorting for beginners because you can really get clapped. So just learn how to trade options if you're trying to learn how to short. Or, like I said, just get a long term. I wouldn't even trade GameStop or AMC. Those stocks are garbage. So you just trade good companies. Get them in your long term. I know the hype seems like you're gonna make a lot of money trading those stocks, but I promise you, you're gonna lose a lot of money trading those stocks. The opportunity's there, of course, but if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get clapped. Unfortunately, dude, Fiverr's popping. Is there news on that? Do I believe those stocks will recover? Not at all. I think they're done for. And I wouldn't even. They're not. That's the only reason they went up is because of the short squeeze. Like, they're never going to be back at that price ever again unless some weird external event happens like that, which I would assume is not going to happen again because a lot of the companies that got short squeezed are probably going to learn from that lesson because they're smart. But it's hard to say. Anything can happen in the market, as we've seen. Damn it, those Honeywells, dude. Have GME at 175. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Just don't follow the memes. If you don't know what you're doing, you shouldn't be trading those stocks. I don't like to be that person, but like it's proved that it's not going to last. I thought it might have a chance to last for a couple weeks for a while, but as time goes on, it slowly proves more and more that it's just some BS. But get a long term. Don't let that be your only experience in the market, because there's more opportunity than those stocks in the stock market. There's hundreds of thousands of stocks, maybe. There's at least thousands of stocks, so you can't let just those two stocks be your only experience in the market. There's way more opportunity. Negative 50K. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know why you would put that much into one stock. I feel bad for you, but at the same time, I really can't feel bad for you because I don't know why you would do that. Like, that's insane. And also, I'm not sure if you're actually being serious. If you are, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, but you'll just have to live and learn, bro. You can make that money back. 50K is really, I mean, it's a lot of money, obviously, but in reality, 50K is not that much money, so you can make it back. I hope you're not being serious. That's out of hand. That kind of killed the vibe. On God. Like, I'm just like speechless now if you're actually being serious. Like, fuck. That's insane. But there'll be blessings coming your way, man. I wouldn't trip on it. There's there's a lot. Just take the lesson, learn from it, and move on. But like I said, don't let that one experience be your only experience in the market. Jeez. That's messed up, bro. That is messed up. Vibe has been killed. Yeah, UAV's going. Dude, that like bummed me out, bro. I don't even know why I care. Like, it's not even my money, but like that really bummed me out. Man. Try to tell people, bro. I need to go grab a snack. I'll be right back. I'm hella bummed. All right, I'm back. Kind of like the Honeywell Pele. I just could have got it for a lot cheaper earlier. Or maybe not. Starbucks. Where's Abby Vi? Yalla. Let's go, Abby Vi. Bro, I hope that guy wasn't being serious. Like, that hurt me. It's not even my money. But I'm like, damn. Like, that's a lot of money to get clapped on. Like, that literally means that fool put, like, over 100K into that stock. Like, could you imagine putting over 100K into one stock? Even if it was, like, not a pump and dump? Like, I literally could never imagine putting 100K into one stock. Unless it was paying me, like, a dividend or something. But even then, that's still a lot. Smartmatic sues Fox News, Giuliani, and Sidney Powell for $2.7 billion over false election claims. Oh yeah, those are those one fools. Trump's lawyers, or their old lawyer, his old lawyers. That's crazy. News of vaccine delivered by drones. Oh, I saw that on the high ticker. I didn't see the news though. I'm not going to play it. I'm already late, even if I wanted to, but the options are so expensive. Anyway. Explosion reported in the Holy Land chem plant. Dollar Tree's Family Dollar taps Instacart to make same-day delivery. I don't see that news, Joe. I'm not sure. The last one was that one in, I want to say like Palestine, but that doesn't sound right. But that was a pneumonia plant. I need to do some push-ups, though. All right. Everyone, get your push-ups. Get some form of I can't even talk. Just get some physical activity, baby. Got to get the body moving. We still got like 2.5 hours. So, we're going to be here for a while. So, let's get some exercise. Let's get it. No, Joshua, you do your goddamn push-ups, all right? Just do it. Literally, Joshua, just do like 5 push-ups, bro. I'm telling you. Just do 5. I didn't mean like if I sounded like an asshole right there. I was mostly joking. Yeah, do 2. That's all you need. Maybe 3 if you're feeling froggy. Go for 3. But I literally wasn't trying to be an asshole. I was joking. Ugh. I just want you to get some physical activity, baby. You can't just sit here all day and not get any physical activity. You got to get your blood pumping, baby. Let's go. Come on, Joshua. Let's get some push-ups, baby. Get some jumping jacks. Something, baby. You got to do it. This is for your body. Like, you invest in the long-term account with your money, you got to invest in the long-term account with your body, baby. You can't make all this money and not be physically active. How you gonna enjoy it? Come on, Joshua. You got this, baby. Let's go. Ugh. Knock those push-outs up, baby. Push-outs. Ugh. 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 Light work, baby. Light work. Look, you don't even have to do that many. I did like 15 normal ones, maybe like 5 or 6 diamonds. I could probably do like 30, 40 normal ones. You don't even have to go hard. You just gotta do a couple. You gotta get that blood flowing, baby. Get the heart pumping. You know? Get that heart pumping. Wealth is useless if health is close to death. Amen. Miguel knows. You don't need money if you are looking good. You can be a model. But seriously, you gotta get those push-ups. They're good for you. Like I don't know where Maximos is, but we got him to knock out push-ups, and he hasn't done push-ups in 10 years. So let's go, baby. You can do it. It's worth it. Broke my heel in September. Had to emergency 2 hours. I'm teaching myself to walk again. Really? Damn. That's crazy, Miguel. I hope for a speedy recovery, bro. That's insane. That doesn't sound fun. How'd you break your heel? That sounds gnarly. If you don't mind sharing the story. Oh, no, not BMX, bro. Ah! No! Bro, BMX is too gnarly. MGI's popping, bro. MGI is, like, really popping. Like, that is a huge move on MGI. MGI, let's see. I don't see any news, but that thing popped crazy. What the hell? Eight titanium screws later, and my ass is 44. Damn, bro, that's gnarly, bro. BMX is so gnarly. Whenever I go to the skate park, I literally cringe when I see BMX bikers jump. I'm like, no, don't do it. But they just make it look so casual. And I'm like, every time I'm like, no, don't. Ride a skateboard. All you do is roll your ankles and break your wrists. Just did some push-ups. Felt like my arms were going to fall off. Yes, Joshua. That's what I like to hear, baby. Now just rest up, bro. Tomorrow, you're going to do like one or two more, or even later today, you're going to do a few more. Just keep it going, bro. Before you know it, you're going to be banging out like 20 push-ups, and you ain't even going to feel it. You're just going to be like, you're just going to be a beast. You're going to be pumped. You're going to be excited. I'm excited for you. Hell yeah, Joshua. That's what I like to hear, baby. God bless you. I was going to say it was a fall of some sort for sure. Sorry, man. Yeah, for real. That's gnarly, dude. BMX is so gnarly. I don't care what anyone says. BMX is like the gnarliest sport you can do. Even scootering's pretty gnarly, to be fair. It's like big air, bro. The big air's just so crazy. Got me excited, Joshua. I'm hyped for you. Woo! Let's go. Dude, Twitter has been like killing it all day. Damn. That's gnarly. Does Twitter report earnings soon or something? Like, why is that just destroying faces? February 9th. Yeah, Apple's doing pretty decent. I'm surprised Apple's not moving more, to be fair. I thought that electric car news would be a little more momentum, but the options, or at least the options I'm looking at, barely even moved. I'm looking at like longer term ones though. We'll have to see. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of premium in the Apple options though, because I mean, even as much as it moved up, because I think Apple was at what, like 131 yesterday. A lot of these contracts like barely even moved, even on the shorter term. Or no, I guess we were at 134. I thought it was cheaper, so I guess that makes sense. Dude, Twitter is crazy. Biden's live. I feel like we haven't seen Biden live in so long. Yeah, I like Apple. I'm just being patient on that one because the I'm looking at like April contracts. and they're still kind of expensive for like what I want to pay. Or I mean, there's just a lot of premium in them still. It's not even really like that they're expensive. They're just super far out the money, and they were a lot cheaper when like literally 2 months ago. I think it was just the timing because the SPY was dropping like crazy when Apple, Facebook, and Microsoft had earnings. But I mean, Microsoft killed it. But I think Apple and Facebook are having they're having like some competition in some area. I think it's advertising. I don't really remember exactly, but both of those are kind of lagging behind. Because Apple was at like 144 or something like that when earnings was coming. I haven't even looked at the daily chart on Apple though. It's just been kind of trading in a range. Need to see some momentum upwards. Where'd that UVXY though? UVXY is getting interesting here. Hmm. Peloton. Hmm. JFK Jr. video. What is it even about? Barrisma? I don't even know what you're talking about, Joe. To be honest. Could watch Biden and Kamala live if you guys want. Haven't seen them live in a while. Damn. All-time highs on Twitter. That's wild. I think it's funny. There's like nobody watching these freaking Senate debates budget resolution to pass the 1.9 trillion. Yeah, it looks like. Kamala and Biden are live too. I don't know if this is actually live though. This stimulus debate doesn't look live. Senate debates live stream. Maybe it is. I don't know. There's a lot of. What the hell, dude? I don't even know. Ew. Why do they have subtitles? Yeah, I don't know if that stimulus debate is actually live. Dude, you guys are, dude, this Biden live stream, it's literally got 34 likes and the dislikes just keep fucking piling up, bro. Dude, what the hell? Like when Trump would go live, like those live streams would be packed, like with 10K plus people. But all of these live streams like barely have anyone in them, and all the dislikes are like crazy. Like what the hell, dude? I've never seen this. What the heck, bro? Like I want to check this one. I didn't even notice the dislikes. This one's about even. This is kind of funny, low key. Yeah, see, this one's got so many dislikes. Like, what the hell, dude? The like to dislike ratio is weird on these. All right, do you guys want to watch Biden live since nothing's really going on? Or is Josh watching it right now? If Josh is watching it, I'm not going to throw it up. I'm going to check. Yeah, Josh isn't watching it. Whoa. Whoops. Let's see. Why didn't it work? There we go. There's our boy.
To rebuild trust in America around the world.
Can you guys hear it?
Working in the service of the American people, not self-interest, and promoting
I
diversity,
don't think they're talking about anything important.
equity, inclusion.
I feel like it's been a while since
accessibility
we've even seen them
across
live,
the board.
To be fair,
because our diplomats at all levels should reflect the full diversity of this great country. I know how much we ask of you and your families, and I mean that. I do know.
I'm sorry to the people that don't like Biden. I just want to check out what he's saying.
With this building and all of your
if anything,
predecessors. The sacrifices you make are real and not recognized much by the country as a whole. They don't know all that you do. I also know that you've never let us down.
Stimulus check. Facts,
I believe in you.
Man, where's my $1,400 gonna get here? I've been waiting for 30 years.
Badly. I trust you. And I'm going to have your back, that I promise you. Just like you're going to have the backs of the American people. What I always point out to people, in years when I
look at that,
chairman of the
look at
Foreign
that
Relations
like
Committee,
to dislike ratio, though.
I'd make sure
I don't know if you
that
guys can see it.
My
oh no,
Foreign
you can't.
Relations Committee staff,
the words are freaking in the way.
Came to my home state and worked on constituent services, which many of them thought was sort of beneath them.
Whoa.
I'm a foreign policy specialist.
Where are you going?
But it's all about who you work for, who I work for, who we work for.
Yeah, I know. It's really weird, dude. Like, nobody's watching that.
About promoting
whenever Trump would go live, there would literally be like at least 10K in every freaking
win a rubric and a set of principles.
At least 10K in every live stream, like no joke.
So, I promise
people
you I'm
would
going to
get
have your
hyped
back.
on Trump.
I promise you. And I expect you to have the back of the American people.
I mean, I don't think they're talking
I've got
about anything
a lot of work
important
to do.
anyway, so that
A lot
could
of
be
catching
why,
up to
but
do.
I don't know.
A lot of rebuilding to do. And I can't think of any group of people better capable of doing it, more ready than all of you. So thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, thank you. I look forward to working with you.
I think
look
it's
forward
already
to
over.
seeing you. And I look forward to coming back when this auditorium is filled and no one has to wipe down the podium. So again, folks, thank you. You are the heart and soul of who we are as a country, and the rest of the world is looking to you to help them understand us, and so we can help them as well. So thank you all very much, and may God bless you, and may God keep you all safe when you're abroad. Thank you.
That's it? Are you serious? It's like, where do I go? How do I get out of here? There's too many people.
And you've been listening to President Biden and Vice President Harris.
Dude, that was stupid. Like, Harris talked for a little bit, and then, dude, that was like the dumbest live stream I've watched in a while. And it's not even because it's Biden. Like, that was actually dumb. Like, they literally didn't say anything about anything.
You know, you start this with just two people and an idea. Now
Hello,
we're continuing
are you alive?
to build something that
I
can
am
make
alive,
a
my
tangible
friend.
impact back to our
I am
communities.
alive.
I feel like this live stream's old.
Hey, we can hear myself. Okay.
Whatever. That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh. Right. I just want my stimulus check. I'm just kidding. I don't even care if I get the stimulus check. It'd be dope though. I didn't mute you. I just turned off the desktop audio. Stimmy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just want that couple K so I can invest in my stocks, hey. Or so I can buy GameStop, hey. I don't even know. Honestly, do you think that's maybe a reason why they haven't passed it yet, is because they know everyone will just put the whole stimulus check in GameStop? Like, no joke. Dude, I think it would happen. I think a good majority of people would put their whole stimulus check in GameStop. The options are still in shambles, to be fair. Said I'm gonna put myself in shambles. These Abivi contracts aren't even moving. And Abivi's actually doing pretty decent. Do you know? Keep me back, doing what I do best. Said I'm gonna sell myself in shambles. Pull you closer, I'll be looking for some answers. What the hell is that candle on AAL? Look at that fat finger, though. Is that real? Someone fat fingered the fuck out of that. I don't think that's a real candle. Not like that on Thinkorswim. Peloton. Peloton's ripping, bro. It's on that high ticker. We gotta find plays that aren't ripping. Like Home Depot would have been good yesterday. Or decent at least. Didn't really have a confirmed breakout, but still pretty decent. I bet you could have maybe got a decent play on there. Let's look. Let's have a look-see. Oh, really? Doesn't show it on my TOS for some reason. I don't know. That's weird. But yeah, we could have got these HDs yesterday for like 30 cents. Pretty solid 300% play there. I mean, that's a weekly, so sus, but like still pretty good, pretty good. It's good. It's good. 8:07 a.m. I don't know. The one on my E-Trade said it happened like 5 minutes ago. PayPal reports global service disruption. That's on Zero Hedge, so I don't think that's legit news. Fake news. AMD. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, I kind of like AMD, but the options on AMD are always so freaking expensive. It's kind of annoying. But I like this one. Why did AMD even get clapped? Did they have earnings or something? I don't even think even AMD's reported yet. Have they? I swear they haven't. Well, yeah, actually they did. They had pretty decent earnings, too. Oh, last week? They had some pretty damn good earnings. They got clapped, though. But, I mean, I guess they did this last time on their earnings, too. Snap. Oh, snap. I think I'm gonna look through some options on AMD. See what more time looks like. Goodness gracious. Where's the other chip makers? Texas. Damn, Solo above $9. That thing's been killer today. Even Avivi is killing it. Yes, Avivi. It might get clapped here if it doesn't break out of this 108 by tomorrow. Probably gonna get wrecked on that. But I think I have till March on the play I got. Yeah, it's still a break even though. I bought this when Avivi was at like 105. Hasn't moved at all. So maybe we can get a decent move off Avivi. That'll be nice. SPY all-time highs. Looks like Apple's gonna start hitting some highs on the day, unless it gets rejected here. Tesla. Whoa, what am I doing here? Let me check these ones. Shit. Tesla chilling. naked under my clothes. Gosh. You guys really like that naked, don't you? Nah. Airbnb, you're billing that $195. What'd you buy naked at? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, there you go. $105 is a good price. If it goes below 80 cents, I might consider it, but I'm not sure I want that stock. Nice. Nice. My foot itches. Oh. Hmm. Where's Intel at? Yeah, that thing got clapped, bro. Ultra mega pump and dump. Super ultra mega. That's just a high price to be buying that. It's all good though. Just give it some time. Whoa. Did my stream just get clapped? What the hell? Oh, for some reason on the cuz I'm watching it on my other account, it said the stream was clapped. I don't know what the hell happened there. That was weird. Very weird. ISP speed? I honestly don't know. I think I have like some of the best internet you can get though, if I'm not mistaken. All right, I'll look. I got 260 megabytes per second about. Oh, that's download. 263.5 megabytes per second download, 7.01 megabytes per second upload. (16 millisecond latency). Your internet connection is very fast. Your internet connection should be able to handle multiple devices streaming HD videos, video conferencing, and gaming at the same time. Dope. We good. We out here. If you ever need telc, hell yeah. I'm not super tech savvy, so that's good to know. Oh. I just did a AMD put credit spread. So, we'll see what happens to that. That volume looks scary, but yeah, I'm running Windows. I don't even know. Freaking Mac isn't that great. I used to have one. Was not really a big fan of it. Probably could have waited on that credit spread, but we good. Got decent premium or credit. It's only got a day of time though, so we'll see what happens. Apple got rejected off that 136.95. And tomorrow's YOLO Friday. I forget. YOLO Friday. Snap's getting clapped. Kind of. Pretty big candle on there. Ah, you're good. I have the 1 minute candles, so it's a little different. Airbus. Oh no, this isn't Airbus. This thing looks weird. Arbutus Biofarm. Had a little pop there. Yeah, I'm just going to wait till Snap has earnings. The contracts are so expensive. Yeah, it's going to be a super pivotal earnings for them, though. Because their last earnings, they moved a lot. T-Mobile has earnings after hours as well. I got clapped on this last time. This time it's way more expensive. I tried to tell you it was a pump and dump, Joe. But it's good. You'll make it back. You just can't give away your profits like that. You could have did a lot more with all that money you made on PayPal. There's a lot of good plays you could have scooped up on for like $200-300 each. Gonna go toke and get yelled at. All right, bro. You just can't YOLO all your profits away. You got to take it slow. That play was a blessing. 3K is a lot, though, to be down. That's like literally the whole play. Yeah, it might be good, bro. Just gotta learn from it. That's all you can take away from it, but at least you got some time on it. Maybe I honestly don't remember what plays you got, but either way, you just got to learn from it. That's just a lot of money to be putting into one play, you know? You'll get it back, though. You will make it back. Ugh, I need to stand up and stretch, though. Been sitting for too long. Yeah, it's just not good to chase, bro. Like you could have did so much with that 3K. Just like could have got a lot of plays with time, only spending like $300-400 each, or you know, could have got some in the at the money plays on something that wasn't like pumped up. But you know, you can't let it like get to you. We all make mistakes. That's just a big one. I need to go to the bathroom, though. I will be right back. And I need to stretch. All right, I'm back. I need to stretch a little bit, though. punched my chair. That hurt. Unless there's a assassination, I'm on standby. Damn Exxon, bro. How you gonna report 2 billion, or was it 20 billion? I don't even know. A lot in losses and still be ripping. I mean, it's because of oil, but still. Ow, that really hurt punching my chair. Why'd you say you're gonna get yelled at for toking? There's nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Every once in a while. Every now and again. In-laws are here. Oh. Hey, it's all good. Just ask them if they want to hit. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Maybe they'll be funner. Like, hey, yo. This ain't like that bunk shit you were smoking back in the 90s. The stream's dead today. Yesterday was like, we had 12 people in here, like literally the whole day. Kinda dead on the stream today. Kinda weird. Looks like it's a pretty nice day today. No, never mind. It's cold outside. It looks nice, though. It said it's supposed to snow. Ew, I don't like snow. Doesn't look like it. Am I just tripping? Like, I swear. It looks fucking nice outside. Just says it's gonna snow, though. This is the warm before the storm or something. Peloton. Peloton's been killing it all day. You could have got some decent option pickups on there this morning. And they got earnings after hours. You'd had to do it like right in the morning though. You'd only be up like 100%. My live pre-market. Yeah. I try to be live like 10-15 minutes before the market opens, but sometimes I'm like literally here like 5 minutes before. I'm usually here before the bell though, no matter what. I appreciate you hanging out here, Miguel. Yeah, I'm gonna be here every day, bro, for a long, long time. God willing, of course. But I don't really plan on giving this up. I actually enjoy streaming a lot. It's just slow building the channel. Very slow. Yeah. Definitely going to take time. I need to start making videos aftermarket again. I've just been slacking on that. How long have I been streaming? I started at the beginning of the year. I was kind of streaming like back in March during the crash, but the volatility was so crazy it would literally shut my computer off. It was like insane. So I kind of just gave up on it and started saving for a new computer. And I got a new computer around like Black Friday. And yeah. Then I got all my monitors, got my little setup, and now we're here. I figured might as well just start it on the new year, start the new year off right, and go from there. And it's actually like really enjoyable. I enjoy streaming a lot. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. I don't know. I just got tired of like doing the same. I mean, like I don't know. I just got tired of doing the same shit over and over again, not really like building anything, just kind of grinding for whatever. And I figured, if I'm going to put all this work in and all the time and grind, I might as well start building something that will actually be beneficial to the future rather than just trying to get that fast money, Like, of course that fast money's dope and it's cool, but it's just like what was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. I just think, sacrificing money in the short term and trying to build something worthwhile is a lot more beneficial than just chasing money. Streamlabs OBS lets you live stream on multi-platforms. Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought you could only stream on one thing at a time. That'd actually be kind of dope because then I'd be able to stream on Facebook. It's hard to get like all the people I know on Facebook onto here. I feel like it would be easier if I was live streaming just on there. And I don't know, I don't really like Twitch that much, but it'd be dope if I could live stream on here and Facebook at the same time. I don't know where else you would live stream. Like Instagram or nah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll look into it. I didn't even know you could do that on Streamlabs. I just thought there was like a bunch of crazy things on there that you could customize your stream with. So I'll definitely have to look into that. Hell yeah, bro, you gotta get that long term. I honestly can't even believe you don't have a long term for how long you've been in the cult. It's beneficial. I mean, it's super slow, of course, but just, saving, just the concept of saving money and learning how to save money is just like so beneficial. It's a premium feature. Oh, to stream on multiple platforms, it's a premium feature. I ain't trying to do that. I'm just kidding. I could probably just use OBS for freaking one thing and Streamlabs for another. I don't know. I'll look into it. I'm down for that. UNH coming down. Yeah, I have a spare PC. I have the one that turns off randomly still. But then I wouldn't be able to set up my microphone to that PC, you know? I never even thought about like going live on Facebook though until like you mentioned that. I don't even know how to do that shit. An external mixer. Yeah. I got an audio box. It's kind of trash. Make a plan. Ah, you're good, bro. You're good. I don't really want to like stream on a bunch of different platforms. I really only like YouTube. Like Twitch is alright. I just don't understand Twitch. Like YouTube, I've been doing it for so long. I actually understand how it works and how to like build a following on it, so it's a lot easier. I would just want to stream on Facebook because I have people on there that would maybe be down to watch it that I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. People are weird when it comes to stocks unless it's GameStop, but yeah, there's like no delay. I think it's literally like a couple seconds. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into this like after hours. I don't really want to try to set this up right now. I probably won't even set it up, to be fair. If the people on Facebook can't just come to YouTube, then it sucks for them. They ain't gonna learn. Microsoft kind of got some steam there. Where's GM? Did it get clapped yet? No, of course not. Oh, I'm going to get so wrecked on that play. What about AL? Yeah, I'm probably wrecked on that one too. But that's okay. At least I cut my cost on that one. Jeez, I cannot believe Exxon's killing it. I wanted to buy shares of that, but I didn't end up doing it. I mean, I can just wait. Oil's pretty much always the first thing to go. Buy that for super cheap later down the road. Yeah, E-Trade Pro is the best. I mean, I just like the high-low ticker. And like the option chains, because I like that you can directly link the charts and like everything with the option chain. Oh, DraftKings on the high ticker, and then I'll like on Thinkorswim you have to send it to like the color or whatever, and then this you just literally click and boom, we're there. 100 a month? Nah, not even that. You just gotta have like $1,000 in your account, and that's it. It's not even like a monthly fee or anything. Yeah, bro. That's all you need. $1,000 and you're ready to go on that E-Trade. Like I used to have my long term on Thinkorswim, and I ended up transferring it over here, which was kind of stupid because you literally have to pay like $75 just to transfer your stocks over. So that was kind of a dumb idea, but like I just like this platform more. And then I still use Thinkorswim for all the like the analyze tool, and there's a couple other tools I really like on there. Gosh. This C-back looks like it's trying to break out. The options are retarded on that. And DraftKings is killing it. If it breaks 64, that's all-time highs, right? Yeah. Woo! What happened to Netflix after that news? Oh, it kind of came down. Still pretty decent though. Gosh. CBAT. Possible Wall Street bet target. I wonder what the float on that is. 66 mil. It's not that high. We'll see what happens with that. I don't think I'm going to hop in there. If the options were cheaper, maybe I would consider it, but like, I don't know. I don't really want to buy shares of this. Not a big fan of these short squeeze plays. MVIS. That thing already been pumping. Pump, pump, pump. Pump, pump, pump it up. Are you in the Wall Street Bets Reddit, Miguel? By chance? Pump, pump, pump. Pump. For entertainment purposes. I was just wondering. Need to know if I have an insider in there or not. Tell Wall Street Bets, TrueCar, and Cody, because I already got those for super cheap, and I want to make $1 billion. Want to make a billy. Like, tell them. Oh, never mind. They ain't pumping Cody. I lied. Tell them TrueCar only has 104 million shares. They can pump it. Just kidding. You got cut off? Damn, they kicked you out? That's messed up. It's because you weren't posting about GameStop. You were probably like, yo, get a long term. They're like, no, I'm trying to buy GameStop. I don't want a long term. I want to make a bill. I know the stock moved up 3,000% in over in 100 days, but I'm still making the bill. I don't even care. Oh. Yeah, I saw that they made it so you had to be like accepted by a mod or something like that. I mean, I don't even know. I ain't going in there. Damn, Shake Shack. This was so cheap yesterday, if I remember right. Frickin' Shake Shack, bruh. There's a lot of bots in there from what I see. I've seen a couple videos that are just like pretty out of hand in Wall Street Bets. Like I saw this one video of this person, like they posted on there, and they said they bought GameStop at like $400 and they're down like thousands of dollars, and then just a swarm of people are just like, hold the line, this is the way. I'm like, geez, bro, you guys are gonna screw people over. You were almost in that mess. I'm glad you weren't. Glad to see you here to trade another day. Because there's some people that, just off of that experience, they're never going to fuck with the stock market ever again. And it's pretty saddening. Because there's so much opportunity in the stock market if you just freaking take it slow. Everyone wants that fast money. Nobody wants to freaking just be patient. Just go slow. I mean, I don't know what the issue is with just going slow. But, I mean, I get it. The fast money would be cool. It'd be dope to be like a millionaire tomorrow, but I don't know. I don't see it like that. Damn, 3K worth of AMC shares. Jesus. That's aggressive. I mean, you probably could have sold covered calls on it, though, realistically. Let's see. How many shares did you get for 3K? Your girl said hold the line? No. Oh no. How many shares did you get for that? I'm just curious, like, if there was some way where you could finesse it. I mean, it's too late now, obviously. I just want to see. Hold the line. You're like, no, I am not holding the line. Fuck that. Take the profit. You go. I don't remember how to do it either. 240. Oh yeah, you wouldn't really have been able to finesse that, I don't think. That 3,000 divided by 240. So you bought it for 1250ish. Oh, 13. When was that? So you bought it like somewhere around here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's nothing you really could have done with that. At least you got out of it though. Before got too clapped. Apple on the high ticker. Yeah, Apple's killing it. The longer term options on Apple are actually starting to come up in value. PRPO. Precipio. Ew. Ew. I mean, it looks like it could break out here. That's kind of an interesting level for this stock. I'm not going to touch it, obviously. But, like, it looks like it could actually break out from where it's at. I'm going to check Facebook. Oh, we're in power hour right now. Let's go, baby. Final hour of the market day. I hope you guys are ready. We got the Froggy Friday tomorrow. The Froggy Friday. Chobani is reporting an IPO later this year. I love Chobani. Probably not enough to buy the stock, but Chobani's fire. Goodness. That was aggressive. I think Ford reports earnings after hours. It's only pricing in 70 cents. I mean, it doesn't really move that much, so that kind of makes sense. I don't think I'm going to touch that. That sauna's getting clapped. It hasn't even traded frickin' half the float yet. I think it said it was 15 mil. Biden vows to allow more refugees into the United States. I think he's live again, but I don't think I'm trying to watch. It's been live for a while. Oh, poor GameStop. Poor guy. Damn, more all-time highs on Twitter. Is that all-time highs on Twitter? I think it is. I don't know. Besides when it first IPO'd. Dang, Twitter is actually really interesting here. There's a Twitter play I actually kind of like. It's just so stupidly far out the money. It's just really interesting right here. Probably just wait. Damn. Some pretty good credit on that. Oh, they clapped it. Lame. Well, there was some pretty good credit on that for a second. Gosh. It was not long lived. Whoopsies. Gosh. Biden says he's ordering refugee, what did that say? Admissions program restoration. Mm. I don't know if this is real news. It's posted by the Wall Street Journal, but it says the founder of Reddit's Wall Street Bets sold the rights to his life story to a production company known for backing Wonder Woman and other hit movies. Maybe I'll get to go on the red carpet. The red carpet, he says. Gosh, savage. Wonder what the movie will be called. Wall Street Claps. Wall Street Wrecked. I don't even know. I kind of like Wall Street Wrecked though. That's kind of a good one. Yeah, Power Hour, baby. Got 40 minutes left, or 43 minutes left. Getting some downside on the SPY here, but it's pretty much looking like yesterday. Literally almost exactly to the T, just not as big of a drop in the morning. Or wait, was that even? Yeah. Do. Oh, I feel like I just blanked out for a long time there. How you guys doing? You doing good? Chilling? It's kind of a slow end of the day here. I mean, we still got like 30 minutes, but still. That Disney, though. Damn, Disney getting pretty big candle there. Wait, why is Disney going? Is there news? I don't see no news on Disney, but that's a big candle for them. Don't they have earnings soon? I want to say it's like February 20 something. No, February 11th. They killed the spreads on that. I wonder if I could snake this chain. Probably won't let it happen, but we can try, I guess. California legislators sponsor bill to reopen Disney theme park. That news isn't confirmed. Six Flags is kind of popping off of that too. Six Flags options are whack though. AACG. Nah. I've seen it on the high ticker. I mean, it's only up 200%. I wouldn't. Oh, never mind. I guess that's alright. 600%. Pretty decent. I would have never traded it. There's no way it's going to let me snake that chain. Guess we'll try. What the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot I did a credit spread. Whoops. Nah, I don't have a Discord. Disney is ripping off that news, though. Dang it. So lame. Whoops. God damn it. Oh, Disney, no. No. These options went crazy. These 185s are up a lot. I should have just went for like a weekly option play on that. That was a good piece of news. But I wanted to maybe cover earnings. I think it's too late for Disney, though. Some of the longer dated ones are decent, but they're also kind of out of hand. Oh, that's Microsoft. Yeah, I think we're screwed on that. Why didn't I play a debit spread? I'm so dumb, bro. I could have just did a debit spread. Duh. Man. Frickin'. What am I thinking, bro? Yeah, I think it's too late now. Long appointment, grab lunch and some phone calls. We're chilling. Disney just had news literally like 5 minutes ago that what was the news again? California regulators bill would reopen parks when cases in state hit orange tier. It's kind of ripping off that. DraftKings kind of killed it. I don't know. It's been a pretty slow day, to be honest. But no bags made. I mean, I'm up on some plays, but they're longer term options, so they're gonna move pretty slow. Whatever this AAC garbage is gone up literally like almost 1,000%. What is this? Live Nation Entertainment? I don't know what that is. I actually kind of like this, but I doubted it would fill you. Yeah, probably not. Guess I can try. Such a far out contract, though. I don't think I should try. Even if it does fill me, that's kind of crazy. I'm good on that. That thing's nuts. Dude, whose mans is this? Bro, you better go to that gym. Need those gains. Gainesville. Yeah, that AACG is crazy. Too crazy. How are those GM plays still kind of holding up? I feel like they should be worthless. If GM gets clapped tomorrow, that's going to be kind of blessed. I'll be surprised. Yeah, I'm probably going to get shit on that. Gee, someone bought 100 of these. Aggressive. Why so aggressive? Coke getting bent. I thought Coke was doing pretty good. Coke's chilling, bro. It's just not breaking out. It's probably not going to break out till earnings. We'll have to see, though. I mean, I guess it might have like an earnings run up. What was I looking at before this? Oh, yeah. Facebook.
Those Netflixes are back down.
MCHP. Damn. This looks like it could be interesting. Jeez, the options on there are so whack, though. Like, none of these are even... Like, what? This thing is so weird, dude. Damn it, I'm gonna get wrecked on that credit spread. I mean, I could get lucky, but should have probably got time. Yeah, the options on MS or whatever it is, MCHP, are crazy. Yeah, Saba got wrecked. The thing is out of hand. There's so many, like, just crazy pump and dumps going on right now. I'm sure that AAGC or whatever it is going to get wrecked too. It's just so nuts. We got like 15 minutes left. I just like randomly got super tired. I don't know why. Carbo Bev time. I don't even have a Carbo Bev. I honestly don't think I've ever drank a Carbo Bev in my life. Besides maybe like soda. Bing. Like the energy drink? No, we have Bang. Bang Energy, I think. Or yeah. Something like that. I don't think I've seen a Bing. I pretty much only drink water though, so. What the fuck is this? That was the weirdest thing that just happened. Why would I search the sidebar and just go to the website? No, I don't think I've ever seen this. Giggity. Giggity giggity. Screw you, AMD, bruh. Come on. Don't clap me like that. That's rude. Just let me sell my credit spreads. Trying to get a sponsorship with them. That'd be dope. You coming in on that big 250 pretty soon. They're going to be coming for you for the sponsorship. Oh, it will be. You just got to give it time. Just you wait. Just you wait. Literally, all it takes is like just finding a good freaking like genre of videos. Like those shipping container videos you do. I feel like if you did a few more of those, it'd be killing it. People love shipping container homes nowadays. It's kind of like a in thing, you know? Yeah, for real. I have friends who want to build like shipping container homes and shit. One of my friends and his girl, they're going to be buying, they just got like their house refied and they're going to be buying some land, and I think they're going to build just shipping containers homes on it, and then they're going to split up the land and just like piece off the land and sell it, keep like an acre for themselves or whatever. I can't remember how many acres it is. It might be 20 acres. I really don't remember, honestly. You can't. Don't quote me. But yeah, it's super in. Screw you, AMD, bruh. Oh, DraftKings ripping after hours. Or not after hours, but the ending hours. So lame. I need AMD to pop up. Or McKesson. Abby Bye. Yes. No. No. How's UVXY closing? Damn, DraftKings at 63. Damn, bro. Solo went crazy today. Yeah, Visa killed it. MasterCard had some news, but they didn't even really move off of it. Apple coming up after or here towards the end. I don't know why I keep saying after hours. Has a logistic conference tomorrow. Ah, that's probably why. Micron at 81. Pretty strong close here. Up 1% on the NASDAQ, almost 1% on the Dow and the S&P. Jump on Reddit and buy a billboard. I wouldn't be surprised if there's people already talking about it on there, to be honest. There's only 37 million shares, so could definitely pump that pretty easily. But I'm sure everyone already lost their money on GameStop except the people who initiated the pump. Like, I don't know if you were in here, Shane, but some dude came in here saying he was down like 50K on GameStop. I don't know if he's being serious, but it really like bummed me out. I think you were gone. Yeah. Kind of nuts. I feel bad because I think I laughed at him, but like it's just so hard to not laugh about it. It's just like why would you even put that much into like a single stock in the first place? Like it doesn't even pay a dividend or anything. Like what are you doing, bruh? The girl that used to watch our kids told me her brother lost his ass on it. He had no idea what the market is either. She even called it a market crash. Called it a market crash. Gosh. I mean, the meme industrial average crashed, but not the market. It's like, how are you going to not even look at like a long-term chart and see that like a week ago or 2 weeks ago is like $30? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I guess just let people do their thing, man. They live and learn. Yeah, I don't like laughing. Like I don't even really like talking about it anymore, but it's like it's kind of funny, but it's kind of sad. It's a weird there's a weird like mix of emotions because it's not even like really my money, but I just don't understand how someone could be like, "Yeah, I've never even touched the stock market. Let me go drop fucking like 10K on there or more." Like I just don't understand that thinking. Cuz this meme said it was going to go up. Like I'd be like, "Nah, fam. I'm going to go buy a fucking car or a house if I'm going to waste my money." Pretty strong close here. Very strong close. The SPY calls are starting to gain a lot of premium. Yeah, I think tomorrow might be a crazy bullish day. Breaking out of the highs from the before the GameStop drop. I wouldn't call it a crash. Ding 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 ding. Let's go. I got a lot of phone calls and texts. I just said pull to Josh, and for real, that's what I'm gonna start saying. I'm like, why don't you just give that money to me? So we got some earnings after hours. I don't know if you guys want to stick around for them. Oh yeah, good fight. I don't really want to stick around for those earnings. We'll see what happens in the morning, but we got like Snapchat, Pinterest, Peloton, Activision. We got a few. I feel like there's a couple more, but I don't think I'm going to stick around here for those. I kind of want to go eat something. And yeah. So I'm going to get going. I appreciate you guys hanging out for the day. Miguel, Built by Bailey's, Teddy Bear Money, Joe Lovan, Joshua. I think there's only like 4 people in here. So I appreciate you guys hanging out all day. It means a lot. You guys could be in any other stream in the world, but you guys choose to hang out here, and I feel blessed that you guys do that. So thank you very much. I'm going to get going here. Looks like T-Mobile's earnings came out, but I'm not really. I want to go eat something, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for a Froggy Friday. I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be an exciting end of the week. Should be an exciting end of the week, where the SPY is just insane right now. So yeah, I love you guys. Thank you again for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. Oh, shit.